Man, I love Windows updates. I love Windows updates so much. You guys haven't been hearing me at all because the microphone wasn't coming through because OBS just lost track of the microphone. Isn't that wonderful? Thank you, Windows Update. Cobra, thank you very much for your sub, dude. Really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good Friday. My Friday's been alright so far. Alright. Make sure you guys can hear my Discord channel.
Never underestimate the power of this watch.
Alright, sorry, I've been looking at Discord for a second here, making sure everything's okay. Do we have everything good now? I think so. Alright, so Seabear checking the horizontal. I'll double check too to make sure that it's working properly. Whoa, what is this? What is this? Grease Monkey! Well, thank you for the raid. We're just getting started, y'all. We're just getting started. How was your stream? I'm sure it was wonderful. Sure you had a lot of fun? Yeah, Monka raid. That's right. Guys, you should see the shout out for G Monkey there. Go ahead and toss her a follow if you want. She's a very fun streamer in her own right. Why is this not letting me come on. Oh my god, seriously? Unbelievable this. Well, yeah, so I'm trying to there we go. I was trying to get like one of my tabs set up on the window properly and I don't know. Anyway, guys, we're going to eat out a code because whenever we get raided, we always like to raid out a code as a way to say thank you for that. Tearing, thank you very much for the follow, dropping on Anchor with us. So for those of you guys new to the stream, I'm Lord Zath, a North American community contributor for World of Warships. We're not going to do Warships just yet. We're going to do a different game to start us off, and then we'll yeet ourselves into Warships after that. We are giving away a code, however, I think. StreamerBot? StreamerBot? Where's... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I loaded Snaz instead of StreamerBot. Oh, my God. Can I just go back to sleep and, like, start over again? Can I just go back to sleep, you guys? Give me a sec. Hey, Taro. All right. Yeet. Let's try that now.
Chat. Navigate to twitch.tv/lord_zath, click the follow button, and write something in chat.
There we go. All right. So there's our giveaway. This is a CC container, World of Warships CC container. Tearing, you're a WoW's hater. Really? Why? Give me a second. I gotta get to my stream PC and make sure that everything is looking and correct over here now. All right, so I've got that and that and that and that. Okay, good. Okay, almost there. So yeah, so we got a giveaway going. If you're watching on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick, you want to get over to twitch.tv/lord_zath. Make sure that you're following the channel and type something in chat. There's 10 people needed for the giveaway to run. Okay, 10 people. All right. Notary, nice. Live on main. Bam. Let's pin that on the rerun channel. Okay. Switch is looking fine. Let's see how Kick is looking. Kick is looking fine. Let's find me on Rumble here. Here we go. There goes that music again. Stuff in chat, says Seabear. Yeah, guys. We need 10 people. This is very early in the stream, so it's possible we won't have 10. That's okay. Okay, I need to read the sub message from Cobra with his Twitch Prime sub. Thank you again for that, Cobra. Cobra, your hello Zath in chat and 19 months of subscription are the best words on stream. Thanks for always being here. Gotta love that bot. Gotta love that bot. All right, guys, you know the drill. We get started once we finish playing words on stream. Why is this thing quiet again all of a sudden? I really hate Windows updates. Oh my god. Okay, now I should sound better and louder for you guys. Jesus. Windows update. How much can you F me over? Two stuff playing at the same time. Music and music. Yeah, it's my secondary game. Here, I can turn off. I'll turn off the regular music for right now. It's my secondary game. We're gonna look into a new game that just released yesterday. It's the Ground of Aces theme. Yes, you recognize that, huh? Or are you just noticing the game category and saying, "Hey, is that the theme?" Yeah, it plays and then it stops, and then it plays and it stops. It's kind of weird. So yeah, don't worry about it. We'll be okay. Seabear checking out Rumble. Thank you very much for doing that too. All right, chat. We got to wake up. We got to get a level of words on stream completed. Then we'll move on over to saying hello to everybody and going from there. So turn on your thinking caps. Let's see if we can't finish a level of words on stream, huh? We actually are really close already, which is kind of fun. Oh, I was just going to do Veer. Nice. Got it. Reeve. All right, look at that. Chat has woken up. At least I have. Hey, Xanda. No, this is not boats. That is correct. I don't like what some other people do, which is they do warships first and then they launch into other games. I know it looks good for them for metrics, but I like being able just to start with that other game and say, "Hey guys, I want to be transparent with everybody, right? Hey, we're doing this other game. We're going to check it out, and then we'll go into warships after." I think that's fair to you guys, the community. You know what I mean? So that's the idea there. So after this level is done, get started. All right. Oh, I know. Don't worry. Don't worry, Zand. I know you're giving me a hard time. But other people might say the same question, right? Why is somebody who's doing warships and giving away currently a community contributor code, why are they not streaming World of Warships right now? So, yeah. Round of Aces. Okay. Let's see. What do we got here? Might? Not bad. Not bad. How about mint? Mint. Mint was a flavor of ice cream I used to love, and now I don't love it anymore. Might isn't. Try it again. You might have been locked out. Try it again. Try might. Ta-da! So you're locked out, and the way the game works is you see how there's a little lock icon next to your name, next to might? You're locked until the unlock period. So when the bar hits that lock icon, come on, boom. Now you're unlocked. Now you can do another guess. It's the idea is Tearing and everybody else. The idea, of course, is to ensure that no one person dominates the whole game, and everybody else is like, "Fine, I just won't play then." So that's the reason why it works like that. And I do, of course, have words on my rerun channel. Some people enjoy hanging out there and checking that one out. Okay. Well, what do you guys say we get to it, huh? Let's do it. Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. It's Friday. The weekend is here almost already. I don't know. It depends on who you talk to, right? Oh, guys, what a week for me. Feel free to share how your week went, by the way. But for me, my week was wild. A big mix up with my job at work. They're changing statuses of employees and stuff. And as a result, going through a lot of growing pains. It's jump scare. It's good stuff for the most part. It's good stuff for me. Really good stuff for me. But that definitely caused some stress on my end for this week. I haven't really felt like I've been very well rested. Matter of fact, I still feel a little bit tired today. But I want to hang out with you guys. I want to stream. I love streaming. You guys know that. So why does this room cause great pain to your eyes? Is there so much stuff out there? Is that why? Is one of my lights is stuck. Give me a second. I need to fix that. Sometimes I got to get out there and I got to turn them all off and back on again, and then that works. All the WoWs, yeah. Well, so Taryn, you're probably new to the channel, so you probably don't know this. But I'm kind of a fan of the game, and I've been playing it for 10 years. So I have a shrine to a lot of stuff in my life. World of Warships is a big part of that. But of course, I don't just only have Warships stuff there. Your week felt like the movie The Hangover. Really nice. That was a fun movie. I've had experiences like that before, Cobra, so I completely understand what you mean. So yeah, so just a very busy day for me. I've got some stuff in the works for the future. I had hoped I could do things like, hold on a second. Go away, go. This is way too loud. This is way too loud. Just shush you. Okay. So you know, I'd hoped I could do stuff like I haven't finished my clips, for example, from last week. This week was just so busy, so intense. I didn't even get a chance to deal with it, which is really frustrating, but it is what it is. Hopefully next week will be a little bit calmer and we'll be okay. We've got a $500 giveaway for World of Warships coming up soon. .tm. I'm going to target next week, Friday and Sunday for that giveaway. I'll most likely put it around my my charity. So I'll tie in giveaways at various milestones for donations and that sort of thing. So just so you guys are aware of that.
Congratulations. Thanks to all who entered.
Peter D, hello. Welcome on in. So keep an eye out for that. And if there's any particular ships that you would like me to give away or to work into the giveaway, let me know. Pock, I'm going to make up my own because nobody seemed to really care about either list. So I'm just going to make up my own. So far, I've got requests for Hornet, Choklov, Mines, Tirpitz, Exeter, Leningrad, Atago, Cossack, Prince Eugen, and Borodino. So I can't give away a Summers. It'd be nice if I could, Cobra. It has to be a ship that you can get in the armory for doubloons. Is Enterprise available? I'll write it down. I have to look and see. It has to be in the World of Warships armory available right now for doubloons. No Enterprise. Okay, so I'll cross that one off. Thanks, Spider. So yeah, so that's the plan. Is I'm going to be putting together a list. Choklov is out on rotation. Okay, and that's the point. I got to figure out what ships are available now and what ships are not. I have to take a list, I have to build that list and then submit it to Wargaming for their approval. And then once I get their approval, then I can start planning out the giveaways and all that kind of stuff. Okay. So I'm like I said, I'm targeting Friday of next week. You don't think so, but you know, peeps at WoWS can code it for you. Yeah, I mean, they won't. For you have to think about from their perspective, they want to make it as easy as possible to just toss a ship into the running and that's it. So for them, they're just going to say, I'm going to apply this ship to that player's account, and that's it. So $500 of warships stuff I'm going to be giving out. It seems like most of you guys are requesting tier 8 ships, which is fine. Tier 8 ships, I think, are kind of the nice mixed blend between price and tier. I had requested, I said, is it possible? Yeah, just the ships, not the full pack. I asked, is it possible to, offer like a tier 8 uncommon of the player's choice, for example? And they said, that's too broad. I need to have a specific ship. So that's why I was asking you guys if there's any particular ships that you really care about that you want. I'm very happy to oblige and find a way to make it into the list. Okay. There's no guarantee. Of course, that means you'll get the ship. You have to compete with everybody else, but it's good to know what ships you guys want because I have certain biases as well, right? And so that impacts what I do. So I'm going to be working on that and setting it up. You uninstalled WoWs? I'm sorry to hear that, but fine, fair. In which case, you can always not request a ship, or Tearing, if there's a ship that, you somehow won that would make you start playing again, I mean, you can also put that down. Remember, it's got to be a doubloon ship that's available in the armory. So no steel, no coal, no research bureau points, blah, 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 blah. But that's kind of like the plan moving forward. This patch, I'm really surprised to see that replays are already functional. So we could potentially do replay analysis today on today's stream. However, I only have one replay submitted. So unless I get a whole bunch more, we're going to pass on replays for today. But we could always try doing replay analysis on Sunday if we get like at least 5. Destroyers aren't for you. Destroyers are tough. More importantly, you just enjoy the game for what it is, and then you go from there. So very busy week. A lot of stuff upcoming. Towards the end of the patch, yes, towards the end of the patch, I will actually be gone. This is really important for those of you guys who are listening, who usually like to wait till the last minute to submit replays with sub requests and cover my replays and stuff like that. The last stream of the patch won't be happening. Okay, I'm going to be going out of town. So the Friday and Sunday before the next patch drops, I think that's early August, I will be gone. Okay, so we realistically have Sunday stream and then the next couple weeks, and then that should be it. So please keep that in mind when it comes to replays and requesting them and that sort of thing, especially if you're a subscriber and I owe you that benefit, or if you're a Patreon supporter and I owe it to you as well, or you just want to get, one of your replays covered or something like that. The sooner you can do that, the better. Okay. I'm going to be gone for a couple weeks, Cobra. It's going to be nice. I'm getting the heck out of Dodge for a while. Been looking forward to this for quite some time. So, yeah, but just so you guys are aware, that's coming. So let's talk about what we're doing today. Actually, there's a commercial break going on right now, so maybe I'll wait a couple minutes and then we'll move in from there. Okay. Well, thank you, Dinosaur. I will. Let's see. So I'm gonna just mark around timing about the 30-minute mark, just so I know that's about where I'm going to be starting my coverage of this new game that I got my hands on. I've been looking forward to checking it out. I'm going to turn the music down preemptively to 25%, and then we'll go ahead and put the music back on. I'm going to set streamer mode. Aha, okay. This game was really interesting, and so I was kind of looking forward to checking it out and seeing how things are going. If you guys aren't hearing the commercial break right now, you're either watching on YouTube, Rumble, or Kick. Of course, don't forget the main channel is twitch.tv/Lord_Zat. That's where we do all of our giveaways and that sort of things. And then, of course, if you are listening through all this, if you are a subscriber or watching on Twitch Turbo, appreciate you either way because you are supporting me, even though commercial breaks don't run through and all that. So very much appreciated for that. They still haven't fixed the Independence Day tokens yet. I have a feeling that's a bigger problem than they realize, but we'll find out. It's patch day, baby. Patch week. Patch week is always, always, always difficult. Let me know if you guys are back from the commercials. It's always good to know when people are back, so I know when I can start talking. For some people, they finish their ads early, and some others they don't. You got your tokens this morning. Okay, Pac, good. Good. Okay, so I'm glad that means that they're kind of fixing it out. I haven't logged into the game yet, so I'll do that. Yeah, I see you got that little turbo icon next to your name there, Xanda, so that's good. So Elusive hasn't gotten his tokens yet, but Pocketington got his. That's interesting. We'll go back and take a look at it ourselves in a bit. So for right now, let's go ahead and talk about the game that we are going to be playing here. So let me go back and let's go. Maybe I hit the right button? Yeah, I did. So this is called Ground of Aces. Ground of Aces is a game that literally released yesterday, guys. Yesterday. Okay. And they reached out to me and said, would you be interested in this game? I took a look at it, and it's kind of like Manor Lords in a sense, but in World War II. You build and manage a base and help people go out on sortie and that sort of thing. And I thought that just looked really interesting to me. So I'm going to demo the game. We're going to take a look at it. I haven't played it. You guys know when I do new games like this, I go into it completely blind. I don't like to play it ahead of time because I don't want to form an opinion prior to streaming it. I want you guys to form an opinion with me. Okay. This is an early access, I believe. And I always like to start by going into the options menu and seeing what kind of options are available. I'm going to set it to high instead of medium just because why the hell not? You can see that there's obviously your typical game modes. Windowed borderless is what I usually want. I don't see an apply button. That's interesting. We got volumes. There's a spot for promo codes. Streamer mode is probably to get rid of any copyrighted music, which is very much appreciated. Roof visibility, display roofs, hide roofs, and not available. That's interesting. I suppose that might be helpful for trying to figure out what's inside or who's inside of buildings. Gonna be my guess. We got an autosave. Okay. Whatever. But okay, cool. It applied the graphics changes right off the bat, so that's cool. Apparently you can enlist by signing up your email. Interesting. That clicking there takes me to a different web page. This is available, like I said, on Steam. It just went into early access yesterday, the 10th. So keep that in mind. This is a very new game. I don't expect it to be, especially because it's in early access, I don't expect it to be fully fleshed out or completed yet. It is currently on sale 10% off for $22.49 with a normal price of $25, $24.99 in the US, okay? We can see their roadmap. That's kind of cool. They have a built-in game here, so you can see when they started it on Kickstarter back in 2023. They've been working through their different alpha versions, and now they've released the game in early alpha. I do like that they put the roadmap in here. It'd be nice if certain other games put roadmaps in. What do you guys think? Wouldn't that be helpful? I think that'd be really helpful. You can see a whole lot of other things still need to be added, but they've put some things in here. So that's kind of cool. While I'm going through this, guys, please, other games. Please let me know if audio needs to be changed or something like that, okay? You can see they've got links here to their various social places. I think that's really slick. I like how they've brought in the social integration there. That's smart, frankly, for them. All right, so we're going to go to new game. Like I said, I haven't played this before. I've just seen some videos, some pictures, and that sort of thing. So we're going to just jump right on in here. And we've got Litchfield and Paramount. I'm guessing one of these is supposed to be like a demo or tutorial, but we'll see. Let's go ahead and hit start and see what it does, huh? The more we know about warships, the further in advance, the longer the usual suspects have to wail and scream. Best to keep the info limited. Yeah, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't sometimes, I suppose, huh? All right, so here we go. So we are in Litchfield. Little texture popping in the background. I'm on the highest graphic settings. Air raid, looks like. Anti-air gun. The art style is very interesting. A few days later. Welcome, Commander. You have been allocated a plot of land to build up a new RAF airfield. We supplied you with a ground crew and a shipment of starter resources to get you going. Establish your airbase capabilities. We will continuously supply you with weekly resource shipments. War supplies are currently in high demand. Make sure you gather and use natural resources in your vicinity efficiently to get started. Build up... Oh, so there's like sand. Build up workbenches to refine natural resources to useful materials for your mission. It's up to you to be as efficient as possible in these dire times. Critical airbase capabilities are 3 things: a designated runway of minimum tier and free obstacles, parking spots for your planes in close takeoff vicinity, and sleeping quarters for pilots. Building these is your first task. It does look interesting, doesn't it? As a base commander, the morale of your people is critical for success. Manage their confidence, energy, and mood by building steady cooked food supply, good sleeping quarters, and meaningful downtime activities for breaks. Should base morale reach a critical level, you will be stripped of your responsibilities. Yeesh. I like the guy's mustache. Look at this mustache there. Once you have established your airbase capabilities, you will receive regular flight missions and weekly orders to do your part in winning the war. Remember, being successful in missions will be key to keeping up morale on your base. Good luck, Commander. Make the RAF proud. Now, guys, I have 2 copies of this very game that I can give away to people for free. I'm going to start the giveaway right now. If you like the game, if you, as you're watching it, decide you want a copy of this game on Steam, I have 2 codes. There's the code start. I will draw at the end of our play session. So, you know, hour, 45 minutes, hour and a half. I don't know. Whatever. We'll see. Okay? You type !ticket if you want to get in for one of these keys. Okay? Imagine a WoW spinoff where you manage ship repairs and port expansion. There's been a couple games that are kind of like that, Cthulhu. Aircraft Carrier Survival comes to mind. I played that before. That was a lot of fun. But, you know, I used to... Ooh, Spacebar's Pause. I like that. I'm used to that from Manor Lords. I used to love base building games where you go and find all kinds of stuff, you know, build up your resources, that sort of thing. No, nice if I get to enter, as I only dropped in to see what this is about. Yeah, you're welcome to enter if you want. You have to be a follower of Warshin. I don't know if you are. Welcome either way. And by all means, don't feel like you have to enter or anything like that, okay? Warshim, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Is an RAF base the only one you can start with? It looks like it. From that roadmap, it looks like they only have the RAF in right now. Civ 6 will be free soon on Epic. It was free on Epic before. I'm not surprised it's going to be free on Epic again. So let's have a look around at our land. We've got this very basic area. You can see where the runway was built originally. You can see some bases, some buildings. They used to be here. I think this is where the anti-air gun was, for example. This is where a hangar was. Got a random car here. Damaged car. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. There's a radio. So WASD, move cameras around. Game speed 1, 2, 3, and spaces to pause. Rotate camera. You gotta go? No problem, Tearing. Thanks for sticking around through the raid from Grease Monkey, and you have a good rest of your day, evening, whatever. Holding down the middle mouse button allows me to also rotate the screen freely, so that's kind of nice. Oh, this time it's Ultimate Pack. Ooh, good to know. Good to know. Guys, on my Discord, please remind me when that happens. I want to let everybody know that because that's huge. Okay, so we can click on people and we can get an idea of their stats. I'm guessing that's their fitness level. That's their morale. That's their level of energy. Currently waiting. I could click on this a second ago, but now I can't. I don't know why. It's got a grid system. If I'm looking on the bottom right corner, you see as I move the mouse, it actually tells me exactly what my mouse cursor is on, which is interesting. He's chilling right now. Look at that. Current task is to chill. There we go. I clicked on that, but nothing popped up. Weird. Okay, so we need to build an airstrip, we need to build a parking spot, and we need to order an airplane, and we also need to build beds. So I would guess we would go to buildings, objects, runways. Obviously, we'll start with the runway. Airstrip, small parking. We want to build an airstrip. Use the runway definition tool to plan your runway. These runways are central structures of an air base. It is a very nice art scheme. I do like the palette and stuff. When I looked at the pictures in the video originally, I thought it's a little cartoony, but I kind of like that, honestly. It takes a little bit of the edge off of it and allows you to be a little bit more chill, more relaxed with this. So there's the parking spaces they're talking about. Okay. Runways assign a tier defined by its length, width, and the material that's used. When you meet the minimum requirements in each parameter, your runway is ready to be used. Okay, so you can see the grid system here. Okay. So I would assume I would want to maybe set up the runway to be like that. Okay. And I can drag it. Oh, and it tells me too what the requirements are for the different tiers. See, if I want a tier 2, I have to build the runway out this far, right? I'm wide enough for tier 2, but I'm not long enough for tier 2. And I'm using dirt, which is not good enough for tier 2 either. So we only care about tier 1 runway anyway. So we need it long enough for tier 1 and wide enough for tier 1 is dirt. That's fine. So I can click there and it's ready to build. Higher tiers allow better planes. Might be helpful to build a second runway to be able to upgrade your runway tier capability while still being able to react to missions when they come in. That's very smart. The fonts are nice, yes. So you can say here, I want dirt, sand, concrete, tarmac, steel tarmac, and you can see the requirements, resources needed for that. Okay, so we've lined up our runway. We need to build a parking space. Here's a small parking. Going to use up a bunch of planks to do that. But here we go, parking space. Like that. How many planks do I have? Can't see that quickly and easily. That's a little unfortunate, but I'm sure there's a screen that I just don't see it yet. So that's fine. So we need to build a parking spot. We need to order an airplane. You can do a lot with it. Okay. So I don't know what building this is here, but there are beds, and it said build beds. There are 9 out of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so there's 9 beds in this building. I see. Okay, and this side is open, but it looks like it's roll up. So I could possibly build a bed inside the building, maybe? Let's see. Building, hangar, objects, areas, runways, terraforming, harvest, destroy, move, cancel. So maybe it's under objects. You choose objects to be built in your base. Workbenches are the most important objects. They allow your crew to create new resources by improving or combining basic resources. In the workbench menu, you see the schedule, the recipes to work on. Okay, see, it's kind of like crafting. So we've got workbenches, outdoors, social, sleeping. Here we go, sleeping. We need to build one more bed, right? So let's go ahead and do that. And I don't know, we'll just put it here. Bam. There we go. We built a bed. It did tell me to build a workbench. So let's get that workbench done, huh? field kitchen, indoor kitchen, saw station, brick. Oh my god. I thought it was like one bench or something. Should I be wearing a flight suit, leather helmet, goggles, and a silk scarf? I mean, I could. But in a sense, I'm the quartermaster of this base, right? I'm not so much the, is that really workbenches? Yeah, that is workbenches. Okay. Autosaving. Workbench, outdoor, social, sleeping, wall decorations, floor decorations, weapons, poster for safety. Only you can shoot yourself in the face. Okay, so let's see here. Field kitchen. I mean, a field kitchen wouldn't be a bad idea, right? Sure. Saw station would be good. Build a saw station someplace. Yeah? How about there? There's a saw station. Airbase commander, right? Exactly. Brick station. Cement mixer. I don't know if I have any of all these things, so I guess I can look at it later. Build beds. Order an airplane. Order Gladiator Mark 1 from the airplane menu. Once the airstrip and parking space are done. You have to wait till those are done. Okay. No food, no kitchen, no saw station, no water, no storage zones defined. Okay. Storage zones. Buildings, hangar areas. In the zones menu, you can specify areas for specific purposes. Storage zones define zones where your crew will store objects. Gardening zones define patches of land where your crew can grow plants to gain food or seeds. Safety zones define area where crew should seek shelter. The base is under attack. Well, where's the danger zone? That's what I want to know. Danger zone. Go ahead and lurk away, Spider. Enjoy your meeting. Let's make this our storage zone. Oh, and you can select what things stay in the storage zone. That's kind of cool. Kind of like a storehouse. Be prepared for bandit attacks. I know, right? Not manor lords. A gardening zone would be cool, assuming we've got like plants. That's got to be, yeah, that's the toilet. Should we have the gardening zone right by the toilet? I mean, fertilization and all that, right? So they're building there. There's some chairs. It's still a bandit attack, but bandit has a different meaning. This is true. This is true. Areas. What does expand mean? Oh, maybe expand upon a current area. The gardening zone. Let's, sure. Let's have them tend to the garden over here. They can harvest food or seeds. They're going to plant grain. Oh, cool. Okay. So there we go. They're going to start there. Maybe we need another gardening zone next to that where they, you know, plant something else. What do you guys think? I think tomatoes. Tomatoes are fun, right? There we go. We got tomatoes. Gardening zone. How about we go right up to the outhouse because that doesn't sound bad at all. We'll make some beans. Beans! And then there we go. We'll finish that off with potatoes. First it was Manor Lords, then Beaver Lords. Now it's Biggles. That's right. That's right. Safety zone. Where are we going to go? Where are we going to go for safety? Let's have them hide out in the open. I mean, wouldn't a safety zone make sense to be like under a shelter, like there? Maybe I just screwed something up, so we'll designate another safety zone over here. Just run over there. Out in the open, you'll be fine, trust. Oh, God. Okay, let's play the game and let's watch all these guys start doing things. We got some supplies perhaps coming in? Yes. Resource pile. Tarps. Tarps are good. Food rations. Metal. Electronics. Repair parts. Let's zoom in so you guys can see what these look like. Look pretty nice. Resource pile. Fuel. Raw water. Sandbags. William Reese is grabbing resources and putting them someplace. Inside here. Oh, some of that is probably for the bed that we're trying to make. Because that's, I think, right where I put the bed. Yeah, see, they're dropping stuff off so they can make the bed here. And then we got some gardeners going in. That's kind of cool. So that should probably be enough. Ready for build. There we go. So William Reese is now building our bed. In the meantime, our airstrip has been constructed. And now our parking spot is going to be built once all of our materials are appropriately brought. Here's our storage pile. So people are taking them out of there and putting them here. I wonder if I need to build a building around it. Oh, tarp for... Okay, I see. I see. So if we make that a tarp, for example. And this is going to be a wall. Like that. And like that. Okay. Let's fill this in with the tarp then. Biggles is in the final film Peter Cushing starred into. Interesting. We should probably have a doorway someplace, right? Like here would be good for a doorway. Right? Here would be good for a doorway. I'm basically building the same kind of building as what's over here. That's kind of cool. We need to have a back door because you just never know when you gotta run away. So you can do planks, bricks, okay. We can put a window up if we want to, and we can put a roof up. We can do tarp roof, plank roof, brick roof. We'll tell them to build a roof. Like that. Alright, there we go. We're building a roof. Piece of cake. No, I have not seen that. 1988 British 6-part television serial depicting life of Royal Air Force fighter squadron from the day of the British entry to World War II through one of the toughest days, the Battle of Britain. Nice. Interesting. What are you doing? Why are you panicking? They're going to keep running in a random direction. Okay. It says something down here. Thomas Walker. Let's, there we go. Thomas Walker found a rather small spider in the tarp pile and is now running away in panic. He's running because of a spider? Are you kidding me? What? Okay. Storage zone. Safety zone? We'll make that a safety zone too. There we go. You like that movie, Teenager? As the teenager you were, could see problems with it. Your inner child loved every minute of it. Last film before death. Interesting. Order airplanes. Where do we do that? Let's see. Where do we order airplanes? Victory points. Airplane shop. Nice. 3 requirements for ordering planes. Highest runway tier, free parking spots, and available victory points. Tier denotes largest runway in your base. Parking spots need at least 1 free parking spot, of course. And then every plane has a victory point cost. You gain victory points by successfully flying missions for HQ. So as you do that, you're able to produce more. Make sure you have a good variety of plane types stationed on your base. You get requests for missions of different types regardless of the plane that's stationed. Well, there was a line was in Faster Than Light, spiders are no joke. Really? I had no idea it was from a movie. That's funny. And we switch over to Firefox finally. Chrome's war on ad blockers was elevated. Eesh. I needed to buy, I think it was a Gloucester Gladiator. So let's request the plane. It's 0 victory points for that. Gotta make sure your favorite emotes are back on top. There you go. We got a radio built already. We have to build a stall station. Funny, I already set that up. I have to harvest 5 trees. How do we harvest trees? We put like a zone for harvesting? Now I gotta make sure your favorite... sorry, I read that already. Guy who was screaming in panic at a spider. This is the reason he wasn't posted to flying duties, right? It looks like our... Oh, right, I paused it. There we go. You can see them constructing the the tarp floors and the tarp sides, just like this one here. And the roof. We got people gardening. Ooh, our plane. There's our plane. That's cool. No sheltered storage. It's coming, game. Relax. More planes possible, not enough chairs. We need chairs? Okay. Okay. Well, chairs would be good, I suppose. That's a drawer. You guys actually have to build drawers because it helps your mood. Okay. Interesting. Objects. Social. Wooden chair. Let's put a table like in the middle here. And let's put a wooden chair around it. How's that sound? How do I rotate the piece? Ah, Z and R. I see. Z and R. Okay. Oh well. And it looks like you can hold shift to build additionals. Go eat. Enjoy. What's the sickle icon? Harvest. Thank you so much, Jackal. Jeez. Click or drag with the harvest tool to harvest resources out of objects. Some objects will be destroyed when depleted. Others can regrow over time. All right. So I guess it makes sense. We're going to leave the trees by the outhouse because it's pretty. But let's go ahead and harvest all this shizzle. There we go. Did that work? Harvesting is on. Harvest. Yeah? Oh, there we go. Yep. Now he's working. No, don't cancel. Now he's going to chop down the tree. Most badass thing any British fighter pilot did was when an enemy aircraft set his plane on fire and then blundered in front of him when he was halfway out of the cockpit. He climbed back into the plane, shot the guy down, and then bailed out while it's still on fire. That sounds badass indeed. That sounds badass indeed. That's awesome. Craft 5 sets of planks, probably with the saw. Station passive. Okay. I guess because this hasn't been built yet. Resources continuing to be brought into sheltered areas. Yeah, guys who run from spiders just don't cut it, seriously. Not as badass, right? Not as badass. What's going on here? Eat, chill. Okay, cool. Kind of interesting how they just go in a straight line to someplace, you know? When they make their gardens. Here's the radio. They can all gather around the radio and listen. Huh. I kind of feel like I want to build more plain things. But probably for now, we got to keep it as it is. Bubble toggle. Oh, okay. I see. So you can... you can do status bubbles so you can see like resources. Like you can see over here, we got people that are now gathering. Thomas Walker is now harvesting mushrooms. That doesn't sound dangerous at all. Because I set this all up for harvesting, so now I can see that. And that tree has been chopped down. Now, can I prioritize construction of things? Does not look like it. This one requires 10 trees to timber, so that's probably... Okay. Okay, now where can I see... Oh, over here. It's all over here. I've got 3 wood. Wood, please. And I need more wood. Okay. And that's probably why we haven't built the saw station yet, because we need 10 wood for that. We also need 6 wood for the field kitchen. And then these are all planks for that stuff. Okay. Okay. And picking up food rations, Malcolm slipped and accidentally destroyed it. Unfortunate. Nice job, Malcolm. Thomas Walker found a rather small spider in the food rations pile. He found another... He found another spider, now he's running away. What the hell, dude? Listen to him screaming, too. Ah, okay, whatever. We got people just chilling in chairs. Their energy is down, so they're resting. I see, they're resting so they can regain. That's why they need more chairs. These guys are using the radio. Okay. So everybody's taking a break now, and my base morale is fine. For now. What are you guys doing? These guys are having a good old chat. No kitchen, no saw station, sheltered storage. Now, I said we were going to build a roof here, but am I out of tarps? No, I still have tarps. So, okay. Now they're going to go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Y'all worked hard today, thanks. I guess I built that bed the wrong way. Oh well. It looks so peaceful. Everybody's sleeping. I wonder if our panicking guy went to sleep. Or if he's still panicking. He's running this way. No, I'm not familiar with this story. He's still panicking. Look at him. Dude, everybody else is sleeping and you're like hiding under a tree. Can I tell him to stop? Halt! Stop right there, criminal. You panicked. You can expand this to show more resource details. Okay, I see. Cool. We have 0 victory points, which is why we only have the ability to bring in that one plane. I don't feel like I want to make another parking spot, though, and, you know, like over here or something. Over here. Set up another plane. If you got stories, JB, if you want to share, go ahead and share. Another small... Oh, I need planks, though, for other stuff, so let's hold off on that. What's going on with our gardens? Beans are growing. They're harvestable in 5 days. They need water. I know, I agree with Dupac. You'd probably find more spiders if you ran off to the forest. All right, let's fast forward. Let's see, that's number 3. Prepare to fast forward. Fast forwarding, sir. It's 3 in the morning. Next shipment of resources is in 3 days. Guys ought to be waking up soon. There they go. Currently eating. Makes sense. They're hungry. And there is resources. There's food in the supply store right here. What's going on with you? Ah. Saluting the flag. That's a good idea. All right, let's fast forward while we continue building stuff. I want to try to... Now they're in the work stage. I see. I want to try to get to the point where we see these guys, like, we're going on missions and stuff, you know? Because that's, like, the crux of this whole thing. Getting victory points, going on missions, and expanding our base. So you can see they're working on the tarps. They're finishing off the building here, which is good. We're harvesting. We got 2 trees harvested. We need 3 more. Look at this guy whacking away. I want to see if there's an animation for felling the tree or if it just goes away. Just goes away. Okay. And then it just becomes a resource pile. Got it. Okay. So now, now we see wood being delivered for our field kitchen and our saw station. Urgent, clear sky recon mission. So we need to send our plane up to recon and make sure the skies are clear. This is your interface to respond to flight missions assigned to your base from headquarters. Missions can come in different capability types and difficulties. Some missions might need fighting, bombing, recon, maneuver, transport, or stealth capabilities. Each mission will have a primary difficulty in one of these stats that needs to be beaten. Make sure you choose planes tactically. Your base morale will be heavily influenced by mission results. So, for example, We've got Brian here in the Gloucester. We're going to pop him in. Send capable planes by checking plane stats and condition. Always be aware that a mission has a chance to go wrong and different stats might be needed. So our success estimate is 97% with this plane. It's 0% without, obviously. Okay. So, might as well just start the mission. Okay, so the mission should be started now. I don't know if there's a way that we can see... Oh, we had paused it, okay. I don't know if there's a way that we can see... Ah, yep, he ran to the plane. Gonna go taxi to the end of the runway. I wish there was a way to tilt the camera, you know, so you get like a more ground level view and stuff, but that's alright. See if we can catch him taking off. Right into the trees! Whoops! I guess they don't have the physics part of it figured out. Wow. That's a good clip moment right there. That was pretty stupid. Jeez. Not enough chairs still. Low seeds. More planes possible. Well, I can order more planes. Sure. What are you two doing? Good thing the aircraft is built tough and can fly through trees. Indeed. I really want to know. What is Mitchell and William doing here? They're out of energy, it looks like. And they're holding wood. I'll leave that to your imagination. Hey, Rob. Uh-oh. Enemy spotted in airspace. Our pilot is engaging. We should have sheltered space now, so that's good. Maybe they're supporting service branches. I see what you did there. Womp womp. Okay, now they're in the leisure phase. Okay, so as time goes by, they change. Now, our plane hasn't come back yet. So, how can we follow what's happening with our plane? Enemy found and eliminated, returning home to a safe base. Okay, so we should be seeing our aircraft coming back soon. RTBing. And that was our first mission, so we should get a victory point from completing that mission. Finally, the guys holding the wood have left. So they'll probably rest, and then tomorrow, I guess, they'll build the saw pit. I probably had them doing too many things at once, so it's slowing things down for them, but that's okay. I could. These guys are dropping resources off, so I don't know if there's a way to move it afterwards, so. Xanda's like, I like this game. I want to check it out. Guys, I've got 2 copies of this game to give away for free. Type !ticket if you're interested in it. Remember, you have to be a follower. This is on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, Rumblekick, get over to twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. Make sure you're following the channel and type !ticket. Okay? There's our plane. I don't know where he's going. But everybody else is sleeping and he's still up in the skies. I kind of feel like by now he probably would have run out of gas. But I don't know. Does it require an internet connection? I have no idea, Xanda, and no offense, I don't want to find out right now. Here he goes, through the trees, for the landing. Ooh. I wonder if that means he's been damaged. Health is at 52%. Mission completed, though. Yeah, this might be a good thing on the laptop. Check the Steam page and see. All right, so we got a victory point. Our confidence, that's what this is, confidence, and morale has improved because of completing that mission. And our pilot is now going to go and sleep. Everybody else is like, yay, we did something. And now they're sleeping. All right, fast forward. Before we build other stuff, I want to try to finish constructing these things. Pilot is waiting for fall to arrive, so the leaves of the trees at the end of the runway, it makes it easier to land. Yeah, that's a good idea. Speaking of, it looks like it might be raining now or something, or maybe those are leaves that are falling off the tree. That's cool. Work time. Get to work. Our field kitchen is being constructed. And our saw station is being constructed. Let's go. There's the field kitchen. Tell everybody to regular speed while we read this. Your crew will do every order in the queue after each other. You can also make orders repeating or automatically active until a minimum of the desired exists. Okay. So we can make meals. We can purify water, for example. So we can take regular water. Aha. Okay. And then we can put it in order. So we can say we want you to start with water. And then we're going to then continue on to here. Produce, I see. Repeat or produce until it has 1, 2, 3. I see. Okay. Okay. We can say produce until the base has 5. And then produce this until the base has 5. All right. And then they just keep going from there. Oh, and I can do another purified water. So I can do this. Produce till it has 1. And I can do food here. That's the... There. Yeah. Okay. So I could say, I want you to produce this until there's 1. I need at least 1. Once that's done, we can focus on specializing a little bit more. And then maybe we do one more beyond that and set this one to something like 10. Right? So now you're going to go from making food to 10 water, and then you're going to go from making that to 10 meals. Bam. And that's probably good enough. Yeah? Yeah. Now, it doesn't have any resources here, so it looks like we need to get some resources. We do have stuff that's going to be ready to harvest soon. .tm. We also have our saw station, so we need to make planks. We're going to produce until the base has 5. We have to create 5 sets of planks, so we might as well. Interesting, though, it doesn't say that we have any resources available, because it says we have 14 wood. Oh, here he goes. Michael Fowler. Cutting stuff. And there's our chef. Brian Walker preparing tiles. I do like the outfits and everything. It looks cool. There's our planks. So he's going to take resources again. Okay, now he's going to go and he's going to build our chairs. Nice. There's one of our chairs already built. This chair is on the wrong orientation. Don't worry about it. It'll be okay. Neil is our cook and our medic. So he's bringing apples. Ah, okay. So you take food and raw water to make meals.
Giveaway in chat.
Ah, okay.
Navigate to twitch.tv/lord_zath. Click the follow button and write something in chat.
So this is purified water here. And what is this? This is fuel. This is raw water here. Oh, okay. Guys, we have a code giveaway in chat. This is a CC container for World of Warships. Same thing as kind of the giveaway for the game code here. You have to be a follower of the channel on twitch.tv/lord_zath. In this case, all you need to do is type something in a chat if you want the CC container. Okay? So this area has been cleared away now. Harvested. And we're getting the raw materials back in place. Excelente. Okay, so let's build another small parking area. Yeah. Because now we've got enough... We'll be able to build enough material to do that. So that should be good. No code for spider? What's up, Iron Meals? How you doing? Happy Friday. What else do we need to do? We're okay over here. Low seeds. Seeds can be obtained from gardening zones or wild plants. So we might need to start gardening for some seeds. Gardening zone. I mean, why wouldn't you want some seeds by the outhouse, right? Expect to return 18 grain seeds. There we go. There's a small garden for seeds. For grain. Beans, seeds. Start. Auto-saving. Missions completed. Potatoes. Start. And then finally, we've got tomatoes. There we go. So we got our nice little area for gardening. Nice little area for seeds. And then our outhouse. Didn't come away the way you wanted it to? That's all right. When you put in the bar, you might need more latrines. Yes, the bar is coming. At some point, I'm sure. I have to receive an HQ shipment. I have to run 3 successful missions. I have to respond to 4 of them. World of Airplanes has changed a lot, hasn't it? It looks like the airplane just kind of automatically regenerates over time. That's my guess, because it looked like I thought it was more damaged. It's at 77 health right now, so we can look at it later and see what happens. Check it out. Our guy's chilling by the table. Eating. Oh, good, good. They're eating meals. Excellent. Low water stock. Only 8 water remaining. Is there a source of water somehow around the map? I'd love it if there was a place that I could just, a way I can click and move around the map quickly. There probably is, and I just don't know it. But we do need water. Bruce Lee's favorite drink. Water! What is this? Ah, water pond. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We need to harvest. Harvest the pond. Right there. Bam. 30 water in that pond. Okay. Probably dirty water too. Not the kind I like though. Here's a sand pit so they can harvest some sand. Aha. Okay. Ah, some more water here. Harvest there. And that's right by, geez, that's right by the, okay. I just didn't see it before. We probably harvested some stuff over in here already too. So that's fine. People are sleeping now. What do we need here? Can't tell. Alright, let's fast forward here. Our HQ shipment will be in 1 day. That should hopefully give us some water. Light fighter interception. It expires in 6 hours. Ideally, I've got the next parking spot completed so that I can send up 2 planes. Let's see if I can make that happen. And the leisure stage. I want them to go to work. Come on, go to work. Go to work. 11. 16. I don't think it's going to get done in time, so let's just go ahead. Bam. 60%. See, that's what I figured. It was going to start requiring you to bring more planes. That's fine. We'll just tell them to go. There he goes. Yeet. Link to you so you don't have to win a free copy, something that shows... No, I don't have any sort of affiliate link for this. Thank you for asking, though. That's really nice of you. When getting water from a pond, Bogdan Reed spotted a frog and spent some time admiring it. Good way to improve mood. Enemy spotted in front of us. Unaware, they are engaging. Here we go. Grabbing water from the pond. There's our raw water resources. Okay. Cool. So now we've got water. We really want to get this done so we can produce or buy more planes. We might as well do some more small parking lot as well. Okay. So what I could do too is maybe say, let's harvest this area, clear this away, essentially, right? So that we can, any resources here, let's clear these away around the runway. So we can have more parking spots, right? This one's under construction now. Not enough chairs, no metalworks bench. Okay, social. Workbench, metalwork. Metalworks. All right, metalworks bench. Might as well put the metalworks bench right next to the saw one, because more planes available, low seeds, not enough chairs. Objects. Social. Wooden chair. Radio. Bar stool. Bar stool. 4 planks. 5 planks for a wooden chair. Interesting. So let's do social again, and let's put a large wooden table this time. And let's rotate it like that. That should be good. Like that? Yeah. And then we can put chairs all around it, huh? Wrong orientation. Damn it. Let's see. Destroy. Click or drag with destruction tool to remove, destroy objects. This can yield resources, but permanently prevent regrowth of natural resources. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. What if that means we lost our plane? Let's see. Nope, he's coming back. I can hear him. There he is right there. Wooden chair. There's a wooden chair. There's another wooden chair. There you go. All right. That's harvest. Destroy. Bam. Okay. Social. Chair. I think what I need to do is I need to hold down... Yeah, if I hold down shift, then it keeps the orientation. There we go. Alright, so now I got a nice larger table. Plenty of chairs for everybody. Our plane is back. Vehicle health is at 22. Click on this. So we lost it. So our performance not as good as the target's performance. Our confidence has dropped and our base's mood has dropped as well. So we should probably order up another plane. We have done so. Once we've got the next parking spot built, we can order another plane. Actually, I can fit one up here too. I need cards and poker chips. Well, I agree. Probably need some activities for it. Here's our next plane. Ready to go on our next mission. Oh, you can assign parking spots. That's kind of cool. Let's see. What do we have for social as well? Comfy chair lounge, planning board, radio. Planning board would be good. Guitar. You need luxury goods for that. Okay. Jukebox. Liquor shelf. Hey, there we go. There's that bar counter we were talking about. Pool table. I think we're a ways away for that one.
Congratulations.
Not enough active. Jeez. That's the second failed giveaway we've done so far. Unfortunate. The potatoes are still under construction. Yeah, I probably put too much farm plots out, but that's okay. Whatever. Fast forward. So they work, they do leisure, they sleep, and we'll get our shipment tomorrow. All right. Week 0. We failed one mission and succeeded the other. No strikes. We are approved for our next one. What is this? Oh. So we can order fuel, repair parts, food rations, metal. I think that makes sense right now. Confirm delivery. Okay, that's cool. So basically just say what we want to be delivered. Cool. All right, everybody is sleeping away. Wonder how we get more people too. Crew. List every crew member is stationed at your base. There are 2 different crew types, ground and air. Ground crew take care of tasks on your base priorities. In each task, group rank from high to low. You can assign each crew member a specific... Oh, okay. Air crew pilots, airmen ready for missions anytime. While you can get them to work on crew tasks, you should always make sure they are also well rested and in peak condition for missions. The war depends on them, of course. So, what do you... How do you get to that? Oh. You just click the crew button. I see. So you can tell each person what their priority should be, like healing, aircraft maintenance, that sort of thing. Here's our air crew, so they're going to maintain, they're going to craft, repair stuff, and they're going to do some basic labor. Huh. That's kind of cool. Iron Mios is a real person. Let's go. Huzzah for real people. I think we just got, yep, we just got our delivery. Work stage. We gotta wait for more parking spots to be created. Pockington is a bot. I knew it. I knew you were a bot, Pockington. Just knew it. This guy hacking away at the tree. Whack, whack. Oh, right, yeah, and then they're constructing the table and the chairs. I said not enough chairs down here, so there you go. There you go. Look at him working his butt off over at the sawmill. Now it's time to advertise for free viewers or something, right? Yes, and they are definitely IKEA chairs. They definitely look Swedish, don't they? Under the cover of night, some food rations were eaten by mice. Jerks. Let's see. Take heavy damage in the resulting fight. This must have been an ace. Aha. They didn't come in a flat pack, that's true. Fast forward. We need a brick station, apparently. That'd be a workbench. Brick station. Yeah, we can do bricks over here or something like that, right? That looks like kind of a busy place. So let's put the brick station right there, huh? Oh, I didn't even catch it. Thank you, Pac. Oh well. I didn't catch the mission in time. I was so busy focusing on, like, what's right here, I didn't look over there. Oh well. So we probably don't have enough seeds. Maybe that's the reason why this wasn't being gardened. Or whatnot. Oh, look, we got our nice table and our nice chairs. That's coming in handy, huh? What is this? Trash. Properly stored? No. Degradation. Ah, okay. So we need a place... We need a place to put our trash. So I need an area... Storage area. Right? And maybe just something like over here. And this... We'll deselect all. And this is going to be trash. There we go. Done. So that's our area for that. Yeah, probably running at 2 high speed. I'm trying to get this... I'm waiting till this other one gets done so that I can do whatever. But it looks like it's like every day a mission gets assigned. So I'll just have to keep an eye on that when the next day starts. Fire by RimWorld? I wouldn't know. I haven't played that game. All right, next day. Leisure activities before they get started with work. Ah, so I'll bet you that's what happened. It went to standard and I didn't catch over here that there's a mission. All right, so put both of these guys on the... Oh. I can only put one on here. Interesting. 63% chance of success. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess we'll start the mission with that one pilot then. Takeoff in progress. Oh, it's exposed to the sky, so it degrades 20% fast. Look out, you're gonna... Okay. Probably a good thing that I sent the healthy plane, because this one is still broken for a bit here. 20% degradation is not covered. Interesting. So I need to put a roof up over it, like some tarps or something, perhaps. Okay. Well, there goes our pilot. Yeet! Into the trees again! That's never gonna get old. That's never gonna get old. Still have low seeds. But we do have these areas here prepared for planting. So we'll see what happens there. Oh, look, they're watering. That's cool. Camouflage tarps. Yeah, so far I just have those single colored ones. Alright, so there's our resource with trash. So we've got no trash in here. And now we've got a place for trash to accumulate over here. Exposed to ground and sky for degradation. That's fine, it's trash. Right? Alright, next tarp is parking spot being created. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. We didn't win, but we showed great effort. We'll do better next time. Unfortunate. Our confidence and mood have continued to drop. Are you gonna park the plane? He's that pissed off, he's just gonna leave the plane on the runway. Okay. You do you, my friend. Still in the work stage. Unfortunately, our parking spots haven't been created yet. But we have cleared space for additional parking spots, so that's nice. It took bullet holes and the engine crapped out on me. I guess so. No cement mix? Dude, chill on these requests here. Workbenches, cement mixer. Fine, I'll build a cement mixer. There. You happy now, game? Guys are all chatting, stockpiling, going to work. What is this? Oh, that's a doggy. That's cool. See? Doggy. Huh. Too bad you can't click on it and learn about the dog. Alright. Dangerous recon mission. Oh god, see, I was really hoping to have these done, but oh well. So I can put 2 planes on our dangerous recon mission. 100% chance of success. Let's go. Get in your planes. You might want to clear the runway first. Okay. And through the trees. I feel like, there's a slight mix-up here when it comes to unit pathing and collision avoidance. Slight problem there. I don't know. Anyway, here comes our second pilot. Took a while to take off, find his plane on the runway, I guess, but now he gets to go. Yeet. Real physics? I guess not. Maybe that's part of the roadmap for later. Alright, parking spot done. We can order some more planes. You might as well request another one. Still need a bit for victory points. There's our new plane. Hey, what do you know? 100% chance of success means we win. Amazing! We have 2 victory points now. We need a 3rd to get another aircraft. When picking up meals, Brian Collins slipped and accidentally destroyed it. No. At least he parked it right this time. Yeah, I know, Vorsham. Exactly. So that's good. Chat, we're coming up on about an hour of talking over the game. What do you guys think? You want me to keep going till the end of this tutorial, or do you want me to switch over to warships? What would you prefer? You let me know. Make the key choice. Leisure time. We should get another mission in a moment. Work time. Stay on this. There's our parking spot. I want to reserve that for the next victory point, right? Spend the victory points on the planes. It's a long tutorial. Yeah, I kind of jumped into things a little bit too, I think, which is fine, right? But yeah, so let's see. Bam. Does that mean they're gonna demolish all of these things? I guess so. These are berry bushes. We don't want to demolish those. Hold on a second. Okay. We're not gonna, no. We're gonna harvest these. Yeah? Cancel. Cancel. There we go. Cancel. Okay. And now can we harvest? Harvesting is on. Can they be harvested? Oh, it takes time for them to refill. I see. Okay. All these poor dudes were coming over and they're like, I don't know what to do. Probably no purpose in the rock though, so I can probably do a small parking here, for example. Yeah, that's fine. You're enjoying this, Jackal? I am too, honestly. Not enough beds. Yeah, because we got the new air crew. We have to make more beds now. So let's make some more beds, huh? Social, sleeping, bed, drawer, shelf. Let's make some more beds. Let's see. Our newest arrivals get the joy of sleeping in the middle. There we go. Like that. Head to feet. There we go. They have to climb over each other if they have to. Yeah, we got new people. We got, well, the air crew, right? Came in. So we gotta make new beds for those people.
You doing all right?
So there they go. They'll make new beds. And we've got this airfield. This guy's gonna go and currently waiting. Is Bogdan Williams, they call him Twitchy. The cheeky fellow. All right, fast forward. Next mission is pending. Low seeds. These are all empty right now. Probably have to wait until these can be harvested. Dangerous mission recon. Here we go. Dangerous mission. 88% success, but you know what? We're going to send them all. Go. Go, go, go. Probably didn't need to spend them all, right? But let's do it anyway. It just looks cool, yeah? Looks cool. I wonder if... I'm sure there will be times where you will have a mission in progress and another mission pops up. So probably a good idea not to send all your planes up at once, but I just thought it would look cool. Success! What do you know? 98 to 14. Okay, now we can buy a Hawker Hurricane. Let's request a Hawker Hurricane. Bam. So now we're getting a nicer plane. Sath likes nice planes. Let's go. I don't know what all these are. Comes one of our planes. Two. Bring them home, boys. Three. Almost looks like they're tied to a string or something. Ah, there's our new plane coming through the trees. Let's go, Hawker Hurricane. That looks cool. That's actually a really neat model. Yes, victory points are your currency for aircraft. So you can see that's 3 successful missions get you that, or you can get a bow fighter for 4. And then at the higher tiers, oh my god, the meteor at tier 5? All 12 points needed for that baby. That's cool though, and you get some bombings, or some bombers, I mean. Supermarine Spitfire at tier 2. Thought Castaway just stopped, right? Seriously. Well, welcome in, Hugh, Mr. Bunny. We need to have one more successful mission. That might finish the tutorial. We shall see. Still says not enough beds. Oh, they haven't been built yet. Okay, they're just waiting on materials to be delivered and stuff. I'm sure they'll be built up once they get to the work stage. So they're in the work stage now. They got to build this still. Beans are growing. People are chatting. Hey, not a lot of work seemed to get done that that day, huh? Time to go to sleep. But they don't have a bed. Where do they sleep? Oh, just on the floor, see? That's great. Actually, what you want your airmen doing. Ah, here we go. Hugh is sleeping in the storage tent. At least they're smart enough to go for shelter, right? So that's good. I am curious, though, why they're not... They need more planks. You know what? They probably need more trees. Let's go to harvest. I still want to leave these trees just because it looks funny. So let's just tell them to go and harvest all of these trees right here. Picking up mushrooms. The water pond is back to 30 out of 30. We could probably use to... What is this? Herbs. Interesting. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I'm trying to harvest some trees. What are you... The hell? Collapsed? He felt unwell and collapsed from exhaustion. Poor guy. He's like face down in the dirt. Yeah, he's face down in the dirt. Wow, that's too funny. Yeah, but I'm sure that's what we need to make more beds. Yeah. Okay. What is this? Food. Okay. Hope he doesn't suffocate with his face planted. I know, right? Seriously. Be unfortunate if so. Leisure time, day's over. No mission today. Week 1 completed. We have 2 successful missions, 2 failed missions. This one was canceled. 66.6 repeating. Metal, food rations, repair units, and fuel. We want anything else? Sandbags, bricks, machinery. We could say we don't want... Yeah, maybe... Just keep it for now. That's fine. Confirm delivery. So we need one more successful mission for our weekly HQ order. I can wake everybody else up with an alarm. That's kind of fun. Leisure time. Work time. Get to work. Build some beds already, for God's sakes. Continuing to work over here to harvest all this stuff. There we go. Now we're getting some beds created. We don't have the not enough beds error anymore, so that's good. When picking up metal, Bogdan Williams slipped and actually destroyed it. Unfortunate. Typical. Typical. Light fighter interception. Let's go. All right, so we don't know what's going to happen here. We're going to go ahead and start with our Hawker Hurricane. Let's get that up in the air. And then let's get Thomas Reeves up here. And then I think we'll leave it at that. Fighting power of the plane. Wow, okay. We'll leave it at that. So we'll send our brand new baby out. And then we'll do the next one. And then we have 2 planes in reserve if another mission were to show up. Autosave. Yeet. Everybody's going to sleep, and they actually all have beds this time. Maybe? Okay. Oh, the pilots are out there. Yeah. Under cover of night, some food rations were eaten by mice. Enemy scouts successfully eliminated. That's good. Success! Look at that. Mission successful. Negative airplane health because they took damage. And our weekly thing was finished, so then, yeah, they want you to build up from there, make a 2-tier runway, or tier 2 runway, I mean, order a Spitfire, build a fuel tank. So basically, they're trying to get you to continue to build the base up and go from there. I think, though, that's a good look at the game for us. Now's probably a good time to stop and, you know, do our draw and move over. So I'll save the game right now. So maybe if you guys want, we can come back to this like on a Monday night or something instead of Manor Lords. Windows force restarted your laptop. That's unfortunate. So if you like the game, make sure you type !ticket if you want a free copy of this for yourself on Steam. I'm going to do that in just a moment. You have to be a follower of the channel, twitch.tv/load_zath, and then type !ticket. I did make my ticket, didn't I? If you try it again, if you get an error message that says too many tickets, then you're fine. In the meantime, what do you guys think about the game? I gotta say, it looks pretty cool. It's pretty fun. I think there's some growing pains in there, trying to learn how all of this works, but not a bad deal, not a bad deal. I could see myself really getting into this, though, right? And, like, learning the proper way to micromanage everybody. You know, there's a lot to think about here with the crew. What are we having them do? How do we prioritize everything, right? You can hire crew members. I didn't even notice that. So you can use victory points to hire ground crew or air crew. Wow. Okay. So that's really cool. I didn't know that existed. I don't think it has a tutorial, Spider. I think this is actually just like one of the 2 missions that are available for it. But it is in early access, so keep that in mind. You can buy the game right now for $22.50 over on Steam. Normal price is $25 right now, so it's on sale for 10% off. It's not too bad. So, thank you guys for sticking around through this, and of course later this is going to go to YouTube. So those of you on YouTube, what do you think about the game? Is this a game that you would like to see me stream more and create more content for? You know, let me know what you guys think. All right. Hello, Joey. All right, so I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen. What just happened? Oh my god. And there's a commercial in progress right now. Go figure. So I'll do the draw once the commercial is finished, okay? And let me go ahead and quit out of the game here. Go to main menu. Big confusion here, guys. Big confusion. How do I quit? Ah, quit. It's a small box all the way on the side. They don't want you to quit. That makes sense. All right. I'm going to change my categories over to World of Warships while the commercial break's in progress. Let's see here.
Wow. Oh man, brutal.
Momkey! Oh!
He's going for it. Oh no!
That's the reason I said back, Mom Key. Oh, it's 2 clip moments in 30 seconds.
Brutality.
You got them both in one clip.
Oh my goodness. Gearing with unique upgrade. That was from Team League. We just finished Team League, and that was G Momkey who actually rated us earlier. So that was cool. Let's see, World of Warships. There we go. Okay, commercial break is in progress for another 20 seconds. That is indeed a mandatory.
Push him in.
No!
Do it!
I'm turning. Nope, I'm turning. It's gonna happen.
Poor Pockington.
I'm too fat. I couldn't dodge it.
That's for last game.
Poor Pockington. Poor Pockington. You played a few of the early access games and developers seem to really listen to feedback. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's really important. So guys, last chance to enter our giveaway. We're going to give away 2 keys. We're going to give away 2 keys for the game we just played. And then we're going to switch over to Warships live play. Okay. I'm going to run, let's see. I'm going to run autopilot on Words on Stream as well. So again, to enter, you have to be a follower of the channel. You're going to type ! ticket into the chat, and then we'll go to World of Warships. No, we're not doing replays today, note, because I've only gotten 1 replay. Period. 1 replay. That reminded me to match all time. Yeah, of a match of all time you had earlier today. Nice. We'll submit the replay. What I figured is Sunday, maybe we'll do replays. We'll make that our first replay stream. I figure once I got 5 replays, we can do that, right? All right, ladies and gentlemen. As soon as I click the button, there are 8 people entered. Really good odds for you to win this free game. As soon as I click the button to close the giveaway, nobody else can enter. Nobody else can enter. So this is literally your last chance to enter, okay? You were in the Hindenburg flagship operations, died in 45 seconds, Cherry Blossom, because you got hyper-focused by 3 HE boosted Hindenburgs. Ouch.
You've got one of Fem's torpedoes.
Hey, Glacial, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Thanks for the great streams. Thank you for being here.
Of the map. But with 3 ships, I mean, THC needs something big to happen for them. And right now, I'm not sure where they're going.
Yeah, you were going to send in a replay once you figured out what we're doing. No worries. No worries. You can always just put it in the replay analysis channel. But the way I look at it is if we don't have at least 5 replays, there's no point in doing replay analysis. Like I wasn't going to just do one for Rob and that's it. So yeah. Thank you again, Glacial, for the Twitch Prime sub. The bot didn't do anything just yet. We'll figure that out. And Al Shashka, I hope I pronounced that right. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. We saw Shazka before. All right, guys. We're going to close and draw a winner. 10 people have entered for a Ground of Aces game code. 2 people will win. Make that 11 have entered now. Here we go. Closing the giveaway. Drawing a winner. Glacial. And our next winner is Cobra. Glacial and Cobra. Are you both here? Would you like a code? If so, I will get the code to you. Those of you that didn't win, stick around because maybe they don't want the code after all. All right. As a way of saying, nah. Wow, 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 says Cobra. Cobra, do you want this game? Yes or no? Glacial, same question to you. You submitted one on the rerun channel. Okay. You'll take a code, Cobra says. All right. Whisper. There you go. Now, this is a Steam code, so keep that in mind. It's a Steam code. Glacial, the code is for the game that we just did. Game that we just covered. And what the heck? We have a hype train that started?
The Mosfa, if they're not careful. So they have to try.
When did that start? Interesting. Glacial says, I will take it. Okie dokie. Glacial shows up, subscribes, and wins a game. There you go, Glacial. Let's go. All right, I'll mark this giveaway as complete. Hey, thank you for being here. Thank you for tuning in. Guys, we are in a hype train. Yeah, no, it looks like he doesn't want it. We are in a hype train. I'm gonna do something. You know, we have the ability to put discounts for gifted subs and stuff. I'm gonna see if I can figure that out again. Because you know, when we're in hype trains, that's when, you know, we want people to gift subs, right? If you want to support the channel or subscribe themselves or cheer. So give me a second here. Let me go to, where is it? Is it under community? That's combos. Bits and cheering. Is it under partner? Maybe it's under here. No. It's got to be in here somewhere. It's got to be in here someplace. Sub discount. Here we go. So we used 1 out of 7. Expires. We used 1 out of 7. We have 64 hours remaining. There's 7 used. So interesting. So you actually want to use it for like a longer stream. So if I were to put this on for the next, say, 5 hours, you would do a discount, and that would discount gifted subs by 35% off. So let's try this and see. If any of you guys want to support, this is a great opportunity because now subs will become 35% cheaper. I think that's how this works. For those of you guys who are new to hype trains, the way that hype trains work for me is obviously it's a way that you can support streamers like myself. But as you do gifted subs, is that? No? Okay, it's moving right. As we move up the levels through gifted subs, subscribing themselves or bits, we move along different levels, I should say. And then once we get to level 7, we'll yeet out a code to celebrate, and at least one. And as a matter of fact, I'll get one going right now. Talk to the wife about extending the stream. That's not going to happen today, unfortunately. I just don't have time after the stream. I can't extend it. But we will go get some special dirty water as well. Okay. So let me eat out a code. Let's get that going.
Navigate to twitch.tv/Lord.
Actually, this one they have to bring 3 tier 9s. I guess they used the other ones before. MA92 and MRC. So it's going to be another CC container. There we go. And then let me also put out an announcement to Sath Nation to let them know that we are going back to warships. Let's go. Elusive. 100 bits for the showcase of a new game. Thank you for that, Spider. Appreciate you. That was... Caliber, save a star medal. Let's go.
What the? Oh, you backed up, you little shit.
100 bits for the new game showcase. It looks like you're already scouting out the best spots for those latrines. Wreck is cold. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We got about a minute left in the hype train, guys. I need to do a couple of things right now. I need to raid this channel from my rerun channel. Okay. And I need to do that because I need to restart my rerun PC. There's a Windows update on it. I need to make a couple of changes to the setup from my rerun PC's OBS. I've been having some problems with it where it's like stopping the stream after 48 hours, which is really weird. So I'm gonna raid myself, and then I'm gonna restart the PC update. You know, there's a Windows update on there, and then I'm gonna make the change that I need to. What's weird is that now it says the bitrate is excellent, and before it was saying it was unstable. I don't know why that is the case. Glacial, hey, thank you for being here, man. Okay. Jumpsuit, nice one, Vorshin. Okay, warships. Oh, he's too close. Bowser could just maybe... There we go. For the kill and the ram, but my God, he's too close. He's still missing. He's gonna go for the ram because he knows there's nothing else he can do, and TKD still survives the ram.
If all...
Oh, look. Rob, it's you. Rob got in this infinite loop where he just kept dying. And the clip before that was really cool, too. That was somebody surviving a ram, even though they didn't have a ram flag. No idea how that works, but whatever. Neil, yes, we can, but I haven't had any replays submitted. So, I got 2. So we're not doing replays today. We'll do replays on Sunday, which means I need to put up a poll for what are we going to do. You want me to play ranked, or are we going to do divisions? For that one, probably going to be ops, we'll see. And I'm going to put that for 5 minutes right now. It's going to take a while for me to get this PC all figured out.
Now, guys, just another quick reminder while we have a moment here.
All right, there's the raid from the rerun channel. So now I can stop the stream. Yeah, I can stop the stream. I'm going to go to settings on OBS.
Basically up to 2 ships, and neither team can run them. So for this particular...
Interesting. Okay. So the server is on auto. It shouldn't be on auto, but it is. What's the server I'm using for this stream? I don't know why it's on auto. Server is East Chicago 56. All right. So let me get that fixed. We can do Unbreakable Line. I don't mind. There's only one reason I was thinking about doing ops. Selfishly, I need to work on the Soviet subline, and so I just want to get a game of tier 6 through. Video bit rate.
No. Turn, kill the
Okay, cool. So we're gonna exit this, and now I'm going to go to updates, and we're gonna update the game, or sorry, the PC. Cumulative update. Schedule the restart now. We're gonna restart now, and watch as the thing blows up or something. You are funny, Rob. You are funny. All right, let's get logged in. Hear about Blue Archive?
To your secondaries. Okay. Hey, Flint, ads finally? Did you get stuck watching some ads? I apologize, dude. I tried to not make you watch them.
Okay.
This replay kind of happened. Luyens! Over on Team Dirty Water, we've got Deadeye Abuser and a Kremlin. Now, interestingly enough, we discovered in the last round that Deadeye Abuser is currently using a phone hotspot to play the game.
Sorry, say that again.
He's using a cell phone hotspot to play the game.
Okay.
Apparently he crashed at least once already. So that's interesting. Just pour yourself some more.
Which place did you say that was? Just so we can keep an eye on it.
Deadeye Abuser, you know, the battleship, the guy that doesn't really...
Okay. Give me just a few more moments, guys. I want to get the PC back up and running. It's going to take a few moments. Make sure you're getting your votes in for what you would like us to do now that we are in live play portion of our stream. It also means I got to go get some dirty water because we're in the live play portion.
He won't have his guns, and now Livnik is set up for the drive-by.
Oh, this is a mistake.
He's turned too late. He's going to miss the ram.
Yes,
It's not going to happen. And the Kremlin's going to have beautiful shots.
No,
if
he
his guns are loaded, and they aren't loaded.
He fired too early. Livnik fired too early.
Both of them all.
PC is loading back up again, y'all. Hey, Thunder, how you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Hope you've been having a good Friday.
High fire and direct return fire. Focusing down.
We don't have any giveaways active right now, Thunder. Probably have another one soon. .tm.
Kaga, you are officially a disappointment as he just goes down to one salvo from Toxic. And that's a joke, by the way, Kaga. We love you.
Yes, we love you, Kaga.
That's a disaster.
Just getting the PC back up and running here, guys.
Lord Crafty's Minotaur, despite him having Hydro, he might take 2. Oh, he takes 2! No! No! And he DCP'd 1 flood. That's gonna be a full duration flood he takes up the...
No guns in this fight.
No way.
It's all about Marceau and Clever.
No way, here comes the Torps. Turn the other way, dude. Turn... Oh.
Okay, I think we're back in business on the rerun channel.
Okay.
Nope.
That's big damage. That's big damage. Phasing is gonna die though.
Yeah.
Napoli's Torps needed to hit.
That close range.
Oh!
Whoa!
No way!
Phasey with the hit there. It was
What
butt
was that?
turret.
What was that angle?
That was.
And
Gotta love Game Prodigy. He's so fun to cast games with. And just hang out with and drink with. Ads in 3 minutes. Yes. He does get excited. Yeah, he does. He gets very excited. All right, let's get some tunes going. There we go. Mosaic, I think, is the big word. Yeah, let's go. I need to go get some Dirty Water. Divisions has one, so if you want to join me in game, I want to do just one operation at tier 6, if you guys don't mind. If you want to join me with a tier 7 or 5, I don't know if 5s work. 6 or 7, that's fine. I just want to get one game in with my the Soviet sub, okay? You want me to stand up? All right, I can do that. I gotta go get some Dirty Water, guys. So while we're getting set up for this, there we go. While we're getting set up for this, I am gonna go get some Dirty Water. We're waiting for people to message me to join me in game. Let me check and make sure that my rerun channel is live. There's Note. Okay, rerun channel is live. Good, and there's Rob. You don't think subs can go in operations? I don't remember. I don't remember. We'll find out. I'm gonna invite to divs. Yeah, no. No subs in operations. Okay. Well, then I'll just do it another way. I've been waiting for ranked to be in tier 6. So if there's no subs in ops, then we don't have to do 6 or 7. We don't have to do an operation. So Rob and Note, you guys can tell me what you'd want to do, okay? I'm gonna run a commercial break now while I'm getting some Dirty Water. We're gonna do a toast, and then we'll get to some game stuff, okay?
So is there a reason we're doing ops instead of Unbreakable Line?
No. I literally just said it's only because I wanted to get a sub in. So I mean, you and Rob can decide if we're gonna do something else. I don't care. No, you can't do the all sub op.
Congratulations. Thanks to all who entered.
Glacial won that too.
Should be able to get one down, you would think. Though Donskoy is going to try to get his guns.
The Yamato particularly, he could slap somebody.
Yeah, he's gonna slap the Yamato right here. Look at these shells coming in. Oh! Somebody clip that moment. 69,000 damage. Smack!
The beautiful number.
That was gorgeous, dude. That was absolutely insane. Gotta go for the drive-by and the win at this point. Alright. Lasagna makes Inky.
Right, like, I like that he was shooting Venezia because it's going to be easier to take out than the Montana, but at some point you definitely have to get those turrets turning.
And Quartz is trying for both. He wanted to shoot the Venezia and get the turrets turned, and he does! He pulls it off!
Well,
the mad lad!
Quartz. Don't mess with that man in his Kremlin. He will make you suffer.
Oh my god. Wow.
Ironic, that kill is actually...
He is dark, but Matsuri's going down, and that's the problem. That leaves Pikachu all by himself. Source Tug on 800 HP, he escapes. But the combat has been all NACL all the time up at this point. Well done getting pushed out of the B cap. His little gambit there, not working out.
Correct. And you can see Pikachu now might take a torpedo as well. 2 torpedoes, and he's gone.
Oh my goodness!
And he's gone.
Hearing torpedoes from downtown. Look at that. Right as they run out of range, even.
Yes.
Wow.
Brilliantly played.
WTFS has chosen to win harder.
Luckily for WTFS, the clock says you're not going to be able to...
Hello.
Which game mode do you want to do? I'm down for any.
I mean, I always prefer going against other people rather than bots, but the thing is operations does allow for more people, so if more people want to join in, that's an option.
Yeah, but I mean, here's the thing, like, this is what I'm saying. You've got 33 seconds. He has to shoot the jump.
Well, I mean, with Unbreakable Line, you can have 4 people in a thing as well.
Yep.
Yeah, but I was just meaning like if more than 4 people wanted to. I know there's only 3 of us right now, but
You never do dis or ops, so you missed them removing that. Yeah, darling, no worries. Yeah, they removed it a while back. So I completely forgot myself. Okay, so let me kill this. And commercial break should be done in just a moment. All right. Guys, it's Friday. It's live play time. When we go to live play on this channel, we always like to have a little bit of dirty water to celebrate, to cheer all of you guys being here. So thank you guys all for tuning in, hanging out, all that good stuff. And if you would like to share what drink you're consuming, you're welcome to. Raise a glass. Exclamation point cheers if you want to spam some emotes. Happy Friday, everyone. Let's go. Oh, one of the things I did too, I forgot to mention. I've programmed in OBS now a little bit of a zoom. I'm going to try it out a little bit. Coors, nice. Agua Fresca. Aha. So I got this little... I saw somebody else doing it. I'm like, that looks kind of fun. So I programmed in a little bit of a zoom here. But when we get to warships, I'll show you guys. I've got an even bigger zoom. You guys can tell me if it's too big or not. It's like, yeah! it's like Super Mario Zath, right? Like, give me a mushroom and... Brum, brum, brum. Like, I need that sound effect or whatever. I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah, it is your lucky day, Glacial. Hate waiting on WoWS to load. Next computer you need more solid state drive space on. WoWS is very... Yeah, it likes to use a lot of resources, doesn't it? So, you guys want to do Unbreakable Line?
I'm down for pretty much anything.
Okay. M-Note?
well, like I said, I prefer fighting against other people rather than bots personally, but more than 4 people would have joined.
Right. And so far, we have a division of 3, so we do have room for at least 1 more person. So if anybody wants to join, come on in. Meanwhile, you two pick your ships, and then we'll go from there. I think there's actually... Hold on a second. Let's see. There are experimental ship missions again. And... Okay. Here it is. So I need to do the Medicine Protector again. So I gotta do tier 8 at some point. Darlith, come on in. I guess I have to add you to contacts before I can invite you? There we go. You got 15k coal? Okay, fair enough. So, if anybody else wants to join, we can get things going with that. We can do some operations. I'd love to get some 8s done just because of that mission for Medicine the Protector. Everything else set? I think everything else is set. I think we're ready to go. Zao? You're gonna play Test Ship Zao, Rob? Wow.
I don't really take this... I play this as a game mode to have fun. I don't necessarily play to do well with it.
Yeah, that's understandable. You can sort by rarity now. Huh.
The highest rarity ship I have is Epic, and there's gonna be like ships like the...
Yep. Now, if
in this case.
If I remember right, Darlith was grinding a bunch of 9s last time. So this is actually a really good setup for him to grind out some of those boats. Let's start with the totally balanced Valparaiso. And go from there.
I wound up taking the plunge. I got Plymouth, and I got Illinois.
Hmm.
Oh, I love the Illinois.
Also, I don't understand why all of a sudden my face is looking so weird. Let's see. Filters... Can I set this just to... I had it like that before, but it was maybe a little bit too... I think this is the setting I had before, but my hat just doesn't show up, which is weird. Whatever. I guess I'll leave it like it was.
I think there might have been an update or something that like totally messed with everything. So we'll see. For those of you guys who don't know, Unbreakable Line, really fun game mode, of course. You just gotta get on in there, get on a cap, and sit on it.
Did they have this map in Unbreakable Line in the previous patches, or is this new?
I think it's new.
I don't
Candy
remember.
color? That's what happens when I drink enough dirty water. I get candy color. Oh, by the way, this is my special dirty water. This is more of that Scotch, the Kirkland blended Scotch whiskey, because it's yummy. Welcome back, Armios. It was fine until I did the zoom. Well, the thing is, the zoom should have no effect on that. I really don't understand why it's doing it. I think it might be an issue more just with a driver or something. I don't know. How in the other game, we just kind of stopped because it kind of, I got the feeling it was just going to keep going. You know? You start to look weird just as the dirty water kicks in. There you go. Darlith, it might not be safe right here. Somebody smacked... Someone smacked the Libertad. Nice. And funny button, go!
Oh, hi, Janan.
Might as well start healing now.
You're lucky I wasn't shooting AP.
Ooh, yeah, Jananto are right. That's, cute.
When he popped up, if I had been when he was there, I would AP'd him.
Might as well use the funny button. Sooner, more frequently I can use it, the better. Just gonna recommend the Darlith Hydro, but I saw he was about to die. Goodbye, sir.
I'm hydrated.
You're in danger.
Must not being targeted for some reason. I'm only being hit by secondaries.
Ripped and Yord. Let's use the funny button again so I can get the ability to proc.
I don't think the procs work in this game mode. I think they disabled that.
Oh, you're right. You are right. I mean, still quite powerful either way. I'm gonna hold off on using the funny button, because I'll just spawn back in again. Everything wanted to shoot you, didn't bother Hydro. Well, the idea wasn't so much for your safety, it was more for the safety of everybody, just to see the, you know, the torps coming earlier. That's all. Cool, I spotted, like, in a good spot for a change. I'll take it. So yeah, the other game we just kind of stopped because I could tell it was just going to keep going, and it was a convenient place to stop because, frankly, before we know it, it'd probably be several hours. And I know most of you guys are here for warships. Frankly, me too.
Oh, look what I've got, Hydro.
I see that. Just about to get into weapons range. There we go. Is he stopping or is he still moving? He's still moving.
He's trying to torpedo.
Oh, for God's sakes. Of course he beaches right when I shoot my guns. Oh well. Yeah, a tactical Nazi indeed, as he blows up right in front of us. How nice of him. Well, Rob, I have a feeling they're gonna start focusing on you if they haven't already. Oh my God, they killed Rob!
Right now, I'm kind of the focus.
Well, because I just died.
One man's tactical beaching is another man's sitting target. Very true. Very true. Living the dream. Secondaries firing off on both sides of me. Wyatt Earp, are you here? Is Wyatt Earp here? He'd asked me a question on the rerun channel the other day, and I said, let's talk about it when I go live. But I want to wait for Wyatt to show up, because otherwise I'll say it, and then he won't show up, and then he'll come back later, and then he'll be like, Zach, did you say the thing yet? I'm like, yeah. Oh, what did you say? All that good stuff. Soyuz, thank you for showing broadside, my friend. So nice of him. So nice of him. Right? Unbreakable Line is great because Rob can die again and again and again and again. That's killed by the Njord. Oh, look! Another Citadel. 5 minutes to go. I guess I should probably start healing now. Alright, here we go. Final form. Giveaway going in chat, apparently. Funny button activate. Is it a CC container? Yeah, it is. Nice.
That sleeping is spawning.
Well, that's great. I'd rather he be dying, but you know.
I mean, they appear to be thermal fires.
There you go.
Thank you. See if I can take this torp without... Yeah, while DCP is still active. Good, good, good. Probably not gonna survive this torp. No, I will. Gotta love the epic longevity of this. Daniel Montbar, how do you get a CC container? All you have to do to win when I do giveaways like this, you have to be a follower of the channel, and then you have to type something in chat. So you've done one of the two things that you need to do. I don't know if you're following the channel or not. If you're not, then do the follow thing, because following is free on Twitch. And there I go. But otherwise, yeah. If you win, it gets yeeted out to you. So, good luck. Super 1660 SC. Happy Friday. How you doing? You're most welcome, sir. Cheers.
I'm surprised the Shannon didn't try to torpedo me.
Hmm.
He may have been trying to and he just turned right into my torpedoes.
He, was sending a lot of torps my way for a while. Poor exotic taco. You're gonna go lurk mode? No worries, Vorskin. Thanks for hanging out. Great to see ya, and, hopefully, we'll see you later if you want to come back. We'll be on for another 4 hours. Otherwise, no worries whatsoever. You are following the channel. Perfect, Daniel. There you go. Long time no watch. Just came back to Twitch. That's Rock Crusher. Were you on as a different name before, Rock Crusher? I apologize. I don't recognize the name. But how you doing? Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the lurk. There we go.
Oh, he does right as that shit at him, of course.
And we should have that. There we go. Only one overpen. 2.5 minutes to go. I have a feeling we're gonna win this one, guy. Something just tells me.
Those are from my own kills, me torpedoing that Shannon.
Whoops! What Janan? I wonder how many times this guy has died this game.
I mean...
Oh, okay. Well,
Thank you, Rock Crusher. I apologize. It's hard to keep names straight, as I'm sure you can understand. But I'm glad you got a new PC, and now you're back. Welcome back from the break. Hopefully it was good and restful and all that good stuff. What did you get on your PC? 2 years. Okay. 2 years is a sizable chunk, huh? Sizable chunk. Schmidt Electric! Oh, I need to remind myself. I need to set a... I need to set an alarm to start the draw manually tonight again. There we go. There we go.
Making plenty of American tokens.
Wow, John Barcott did quite well for himself.
Chaos. Yeah, I got something as well with credit removal when I go to here. No, not there. When I go to here, it's probably something to do with they're trying to figure out like what's going on.
One thing that I found that is really annoying is that every time you collect a daily container, it defaults to try your luck.
Yeah. I do that all the time myself, but yeah. Are you guys okay if we did 8s or 9s for a little bit in operations?
Sure.
Yeah.
I want to get these 2 missions done, the Mets and the Protector. 9s I can do in, you know, then I can play Vijay and Hotaka and Oregon and Varese in Unbreakable Line. But I think it'd be nice if we can just spam some operations if you don't mind. Darlith, is that okay with you too? You can still do your tier 9s that way. And that means we got room for divisions as well. More people in our div, I should say. When they removed the accidentally, you got compensation, but then when returned, they took it back. Okay. All right. Thank you, Darlith. Appreciate you, man. I just, you guys know me. I'm very much mission-oriented person. If there's something for me that I can do in this game, I just want to do it. You know? So, I gotta play Mets. Which means we do have room for, what, 3 more people in our div if anybody else wants in. Credit removal and notifications. Let's see. See, I got inventory changes. That's what I got that was credit. Right here. So I'm not sure what that is. I'm going to screenshot that and I can post it on the CC Discord later. So I don't know what the heck is happening with my account versus others. So, yeah. Come on in, Pac. Yeah, we'll do some ops for a little bit. I'm just trying to get my missions done here for Mets, and then after that, Protector. Ironically, I love this. They have a secondary experimental ship that requires main battery hits. That, to me, sounds silly. Did I get myself into CC jail? God, I hope not. Are you omnivorous in ships or prefer a specific type? I eat them all. Absolutely. Nom 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 nom. I don't really care. I play them all. Generally speaking, I prefer cruisers and destroyers to battleships and carriers and subs. If I were to rank them, it would probably be cruisers and destroyers about the same, then battleships, then carriers, and then subs way back. At the start of the patch on the NA server, players' independence tokens got turned into credits, but it wasn't supposed to happen until the event ended. Got it. Okay, so that's... yeah, so they took the credits away and then gave you back the tokens that were removed. Got it. Okay. So that makes sense.
Which sucks because I didn't have enough tokens to get what I wanted, so I spent coal to get more tokens, and then I got compensated tokens.
Mm-hmm. So I'll let Chaos know that too, so that he's aware. Pockington, you're still coming in?
Yeah, I've been using the tokens just to buy the containers. The free ones, anyway. The non-premium. And one of them actually gave me the Constellation.
You feel bad for us CCs? Whole BA event release clones of unreleased ships feels like a catch-22 for us. It kind of is. Is the what are they called, the American tokens? Or I don't remember what it's called. Independence.
I think Independence token.
Had something to do with America, I just couldn't remember what. Okay, here we go. We have room for 2 others in our div. If anybody else wants in, you can send me a message, Lord_Zath. I'm on the NA server. We'll get there, okay? I need to sit down. Now, Hoojam, as far as unfortunate things, situations happening for us as CCs, to me, that's not such a big deal because most of my content, as you guys know, is either live play or replay analysis.
Congratulations. Thanks to all who entered.
Darlith! Look at that! Congrats, Darlith! What's our, oh, Hermes. Okay. And I just need base XP, so I don't know how many games I need to play this one, and then after that's the Protector, where I need main battery hits on a secondary cruiser. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a wargaming mission, alright.
You're working, otherwise you'd be right there, no worries.
I've only played 1 ship each in Illinois and Plymouth so far. I like Illinois. I need to figure out Plymouth.
Oh. Ask Kappa Fodder about Plymouth. He loves that boat so much. I have no idea why. Plymouth is an exercise in frustration, in my opinion.
This occurred to me. I don't know why I took this ship into operations.
Constellation? Who cares? It's operations. Just take whatever the hell you want and have fun. No, dead serious. Constellation is fun. You know, I'm a huge fan of the Lexington and Saratoga. And Constellation is what Lexington and Saratoga were supposed to be when they were originally designed as battle cruisers. But what Wargaming did for this was they said, what would happen if those ships were made and then were modernized with you know, all the secondaries and the torpedo bulges and stuff that you see ships like Tennessee getting during the war, right? It's a really interesting concept. I don't like it personally. I would have rather Wargaming stuck with just the original like battlecruiser designs, and I'm still hoping that they will release those original battlecruisers at some point, because I think they've got a great opportunity there for not only monetization but also for just historical fun.
Come on, Bridget, you know you want to smoke.
I guess I'll heal.
Oh, I shot the dude we're supposed to protect. Whoops. The very first time I took this ship into battle, I caused it to destroy or to panic right into a torpedo.
Nice. Glad to see the rest of the fleet can show up now. Oh god. Yeah, Darla's gonna have to let us know what he won after the game. Or maybe he tabbed out already. Well, he can't even put him in yet, can he? Figured that would die. It's alright.
So, out of all the battleships I could have gotten from that container, this was the only one I didn't already have.
Oh, okay.
Had all the other battleships, like...
That's how you got Constellation, is what you're saying.
But there were still other ships I didn't have, but...
Right, but that's the only battleship you didn't have. Okay.
see, now we are going to see battleships spawning. I think they spawn on the left this time. Once the Hindenburg dies. I'm going to pre-turn my turrets left.
One thing I do like about Illinois is that it's got really fast turret rotation for a battleship.
Definitely trying to torp the smoke.
Yep. So, you know, Illinois' big thing is the rate of fire. I mean, it just...
Yeah.
What are you going on about with
Still,
torps there, Rob?
I've got like a 20-second turret rotation.
Now we tried to torp the smoke, and I tried to torp the smoke too and hit Dartmouth by accident.
Uh-huh. Oh, they spawn over there this time. Okay, I got him mixed up. Oh well. Can I do the double? Yes. Now these experimental ships, if you don't have them yet, you can still get them. I don't know if it's worth getting them because you spend a lot of credits to get them. But you get this alternate fire mode, like in the Mets, for example. These are boosted AP shell characteristics and for a certain number, and then they run out. But the big thing about these ships is that they have baked-in adrenaline rush. What that means is, as they take damage, their accuracy and their reload improves. And you start at, like, low health anyway. So you have to decide how low do you want to go.
Like, limbo.
Exactly. Old Man Gaming, what's up, dude? I met Old Man Gaming yesterday, actually. Somebody rated him, I don't remember who. Most of you guys know Old Man Gaming? Maybe? I don't know. In case you don't, you're looking for some other cool World of Warships streamer, check him out. He was very chill when I saw him. I know some people like that kind of thing. Oh, I didn't hit the... Okay. I heard a thing, but I wasn't sure what I had done. I guess I turned off my alternate fire mode. Unfortunate. Excuse me, Ruwan. Might be able to get the kill here. Nope. Planes. Another meeting. Damn. Busy on this Friday.
More planes coming in.
Yep, I see him to the left. To the left. To the right. To the right. Not going the rest of the way. Thank you guys for not doing it too. I was waiting for Rob to start singing along. Happy Friday, Wyatt Earp. Oh, there you are. I was looking for you earlier to answer your question, sir. Do I actually want to stay out of this heal circle? Eh, whatever. So yeah, the constellation here is what Lexington and Saratoga would have looked like had they been completed as battle cruisers and had they been modernized during the war. A lot of people forget they've got torpedo tubes too. Colorado guns. And this weird secondary suite that you probably don't want to use. There we go, elbing there. M-Note is like, I want to kill them all. Kill them, all of them.
Got some full heads in there as well.
There you go.
Oh, I guess we're moving, I guess.
In a moment, the heal circle's still here. Hey, Famous Potatoes, how you doing? Happy Friday, my dude. Happy Friday. Aw, Wyatt Earp with the Twitch Prime sub. Look at you. 4 months of support for the channel. Thank you, Wyatt. We're doing operations if you want to join in. That goes for Famous Potatoes and anybody else as well.
Oh, I knocked out that Elvin's torpedo. Or engines, I mean.
Well, howdy, Wyatt Earp. Just subbed and made this Friday even happier for the fleet. Thanks for laying down the law with that support on the high seas. Let's go. Gonna have to start getting farther forward here.
Mine.
Yeah, I hope you guys are having a great Friday.
Oh, I doubt it.
I am. I've been looking forward to this stream all week. All week, and apparently I shot somebody. Yeah, well.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Oh, look at that. You've got radar. What do you know?
And I've got torps saying towards that FTG.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they're gonna hit. He might die before then.
Well, I'm gonna do my part to help him die before they hit. That's okay. Pac got him anyway.
Literally, the second my heel came off cooldown.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Where's that carrier?
Our carrier or their carrier?
We don't have a carrier.
Well, then I don't know what to tell you.
I'll charge them.
Okay, well. I think that's a little bit better on the NVIDIA broadcast. There might be a driver update I need to do at some point or something. I don't know. I think my 3080 Ti is getting kind of long in the tooth at this point. Might be time for an upgrade, you know? See, I've got 2 heals left and I'm at full health. So I guess, oh, I'm no die. I guess, might as well get out there and get shot at, I guess, right? Yeah, let's do it.
I see that my complaining about dying as soon as my heel came off cooldown didn't register.
Nope.
You know, I'm at full health as well, but mostly because for whatever reason I keep being able to shoot without being spotted.
How is everyone at full health?
Because we were in the heel and you weren't? We were like, we'll gladly take this heel, and you're like, charge!
What heel?
There's a heel in this map when you're around the battleship before the destroyer showed up and all that.
That would have been good to know.
Yeah, well, you would have known that if you played more PvE. Ooh, Citadel. Oh, more planes. Probably a little bit late on the reaction to that. Oh well. Hydro up.
Maybe I can bait the destroyers launching torps towards me.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing.
Using my last radar.
Cool. Die, Brindisi, die. Oh, 4 citadels. Let's go. 6 citadels. Goodbye, son. Have a seat. I haven't seen a carrier yet. Oh, look at all these. Ah, the Napoli. Napoli aggroed them all. Let's go, Napoli.
Labry died.
That's alright. We can do this. 6. Mwahaha. Exactly. Okay, what do we got here? There's the carrier. Oh, Rectofin. Go, gadget secondaries. At this point, we basically just have to charge out there and try to get to the carrier.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Everything else is like... doesn't matter, right?
We still gotta preserve 3 battleships, but yeah.
Right.
So I shouldn't be doing a battleship run then.
Like, I mean, I shouldn't be doing it either, but whatever. Look where I'm
You do
at.
you. If you were in the VJJ, you would say, call me the C because I love to see. Sure. Give myself turn so my secondaries can do stuff. That should be a dead Ricto. Yes. Let's go.
Don't get torqued, Rob.
Yeah, seriously. Oh my god, they killed Rob. By ramming. Well, he did say don't get torped, and to his defense, he didn't get torped.
Probably should have specified don't die.
You probably should have specified that, yeah.
Do you know who you're talking to?
Yeah, you could have avoided had a ramming flag maybe.
Yeah. He got torped with the final torpedo, that's right. But I gotta keep playing the stupid Mets here. Alright. So, Wyatt Earp, you were asking me about the event pass, right? You were saying, is it worth it to shell out for the extra event pass? And I was waiting until you got here to say, right now, the answer to that is no. Because if you look at this, what do you get out of this? This is supposed to be the American Destroyers early access launch, right? So we're celebrating American Destroyers, and we have French squadron container. We've got a American battleship instead of American destroyer. You're welcome, Chaos. What is this? Journey to the West premium container. Oh yeah, that's great. What is this? Permanent camouflage for a French destroyer? Really confusing how all that stuff works. So I kind of feel like there's no need to buy this premium path at all. Colonel Nasty, thank you for the sub, dude.
Well,
welcome on in.
What if I want the West Virginia 41?
That's the only reason. That's legit the only reason.
Cam actually has an Easter egg to it.
I'm sorry, what?
The West Virginia 41 camo has an Easter egg to it if you honk the horn. It's one of those musical horns.
Yeah. The camo for it, which is so if you want the West Virginia and you don't have it, sure, and then you can, get the West Virginia 41 camo for it, which has a special horn. But to be quite honest, there's really nothing else that's that exciting about the paid pass. Now, Wargaming gives community contributors extra doubloons so that we can buy these extra paths, and I haven't bought any of them. I think I bought one a while ago because I just don't see a reason to, Colonel Nasty, wait, that was 4 years in a row for you. That's your 4th anniversary. Let's go.
Well, but for those of us who don't have like infinite resources like you do, I do like the extra coal, the extra steel, and the extra economic bonuses.
Those are all
have a great time up to your super ship AA.
Yeah. Those are all good things, and I completely agree with you there, M-Note. However, one thing I want to mention is everything that you said can be obtained for free with time. So you're spending money to speed through things. And I will say it like this. If I didn't have infinite resources like you just mentioned, I still wouldn't be buying this with doubloons. Just putting that out there. Like, I was talking to Killerbin and Hainzer and TC Freer before Team League.
And I told them I didn't whale out for the golden versions of like, well, what were they? The recent ones, right? That ZF6 was one, right? And they couldn't believe. They're like, wait, why didn't you whale out for them? I said, because I think it's bullshit. Pardon my French. That whole event. And I said, I'm not going to support the game, and I'm not going to support the event by throwing doubloons that way. I have plenty. I could do it. But no. Yeah, both the ship and the camos, you get 21 million credits. Which is nice, to be sure, right? It is nice, but... Again, you play the game, and you get the credits anyway. So I just personally struggle finding value in buying stuff that's like literally just keep playing the game and you get it anyway. That's all.
So
but
I look at it as I'm getting the West Virginia. That's the main thing. Plus I'm getting all this extra stuff too.
Sure, and that's fine. But I think that the biggest problem we have with these events and, you know, stuff that you can pick up for blah, 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 is that wargaming has a value to everything, right? The blue boosters has a certain value. Coal has a certain value. Steel has a certain value. Internally to them. I don't know what it is, but they do. And so from their monetization perspective, the way they look at it is, if that's included in some of the stuff and things that you get, that has a dollar value to it. Kind of like what you were talking about there, Amno. The problem is that oftentimes that dollar value differs from the perceived value from the players. I need to go heal. By the way, there is a heal on the Ranger. If you go by the Ranger there, there's a Liberty ship called Engineer, and that's actually where the heal generates out of. Got them all, still ain't wasting the doubloons on it. Just throwing it out there. That is just a premium line. Doesn't count the Cleveland camo and regular. Absolutely, yeah. There's plenty of good stuff in the regular, which is really nice, by the way. I think it's great that Wargaming is putting out a lot of content for players that are just free to play. You know, you just get it automatically. You just play the game and boom, you get stuff. Heal starts within 3 minutes.
Hey, speaking of wargaming, I heard they sunset Steel Hunters.
They did, unfortunately. Steel Hunters is around until October, and then the servers die completely.
Well, I mean, at least they got a good, long, nice, healthy life of like, what, 6 months?
This is the second time I've crashed into this Yoshino. They were around for longer than that, but yeah, I mean, early access was about that, sure. It's unfortunate for them, but I feel like they weren't able to really capitalize on that momentum when they went into that early access. They couldn't get people to just keep wanting to play. Unfortunate.
Yeah, because like I wanted to like the game, but at the same time...
Yeah.
Eventually I'll get us through, though.
I mean, they gotta make a game that's fun and exciting that people want to play anyway. And I think Steel Hunters lost some of its interest or excitement after a bit of time. Because it became like the same thing over and over again. And their version of randoms is like you're paired up with one random person. So if you're in a division, you have an extreme advantage over people that, you know, don't know each other and don't communicate, don't, you know, coordinate, etc., etc. So
I'm assuming you guys can get that. Yeah, okay.
Patrick got it. Thanks, Patrick.
This is Raptor. Moving out.
Raptor is moving out. I'm being targeted. Why? Target Rob, don't target me. There we go.
I can... Oh, gosh, dang it. It was wanting to make me ping instead of letting me set a route.
Gotta love when that happens.
They fixed that bug. It got me shot at.
It did. But hey, look, Luyan's proc.
That's unfortunate.
Rob does have to die to win. I don't have a lot of experience going south, but we can do that. I can try it.
No,
you need to tell people to do these things.
None of us are really suited to go south. That's the issue because we don't have amazing AA.
Well, M-Note, you can come with me, I guess, if you want. You're gonna try going here. I'm gonna work my way to the channel here.
An American battleship. I kinda
Which is
have
fine.
okay.
Yeah. We just have a Hakuryu to kill, that's all.
Apparently my Musashi should be able to go down there and defend
Now,
from
M-Note,
aircraft.
M-Note, try to go this way if you can. There's the carrier. There's also gonna be a destroyer in front of it. I think it's a Kitakaze. And then there's a cruiser too.
The Kitakaze tries to not engage onto the carriers then.
Right.
Otherwise it just keeps trying to smoke up the carrier.
And there's an Azuma over there too. Cool, AP bombs. Just what I needed in Mets. Nice.
Ooh, I can shoot the entire everywhere on the map from here.
Well, aren't you special? It's like a tier 5 Congo. You're gonna hang out in the back now?
Yeah, we'll go back to our spawn real quick.
There you go.
Roger's just moving faster than I anticipated.
Ow. Here, take that Citadel. I guess I forgot to turn my
There's the kiddo.
thing back. Yep, there he is. See, I just
why you
worked.
wanted me to go this way so that you could have the Azuma all for yourself.
No, actually, it's more so that we have two different fire angles because sometimes they are farther back. This time the Hakuryu was right up against the island. I wasn't expecting that. Because I actually... There we go. I was actually kind of really hoping that...
I never get one of these favors going in my direction.
No. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I'm gonna die soon. Because I'm out of heals. I have to DCP that so that the Yoshino, or the Azuma here, stays with HE. I'll go on Azuma, stay with HE. Woof.
The boss should stay on HE until you set on fire. That's typically when they switch to AP.
Yeah, he had me on fire, so that's why I was saying, like, I was forced to DCP for that.
Oh man, the Hakuryu has chosen me for death.
Nice.
Oh, never mind, he's going for Darlith.
That happened to me a moment ago. I need to try to get back to the carrier to heal. Oh, speaking of... the hardest part of this game mode is you have a tier 6 carrier with a whole bunch of high tier boats. So,
And all those ships can HE Citadel the Ranger.
Yeah, exactly.
I think the only ship that can't HE Citadel the Ranger is the Yugomo.
I have personal challenges? Neat. Alright, we got room for two more people if they want to join in. Yeah, that one's kind of tough. I know sometimes the carries a little bit farther. You're on the game? Well, get it. Send me a message. Sometimes it's difficult to try to get that that carrier down south there. So, oh well.
It's even more frustrating when you do it on flagships and the Satsuma just death strikes the Ranger.
Mm-hmm. Eddie, come on in. Eddie, I think, is Neil TB, right? And we just got to get Wyatt in here. I don't know if Wyatt's on my... Ah, there you go. Thank you, Wyatt. It's just easier because it takes forever to search people. Thanks, Neil. I'm kind of bad with names, so it's a little bit, you know, trying to figure it out. Can I play the Congress? I can. I'm trying to do a couple of missions, Ashaka, but if you want me to, Sashka. There we go. I'm trying to do the Mets and Protector here. Congress, is Congress a tier 8 or 9? It's 8, isn't it?
Congress is 8.
Yeah, it's 8.
Yeah.
That's what the Protector is based off of.
Yeah. I mean, it's basically just an Alaska, but a tier 8. So.
With 2 fewer guns.
Yep, exactly, because she's tier 8.
As well.
We're using tier 8 or 9 boats. Whatever the hell you want to play. If there's a ship you're trying to grind through, that's fine. Go with my choice, is fine. Okay, that's fine. Do you have specific questions about the Congress? Like, are you considering picking it up? Because she's, like I said, she's Alaska. So if you already have an Alaska in your port, there's no need for Congress, in my opinion. And even if you don't, she's okay.
I mean, even if you don't have Alaska, Black Friday is in November. You can get the Alaska P there.
I mean, I will point out, you can't exactly play at Alaska in a tier 8 ranked season.
No, and I was going to mention, this is the only case that I've seen the Congress be that useful is in ranked, because you can use the radar, and of course the hydro, but the big thing for Congress is the 10-kilometer radar at tier 9.
My biggest issue with the Congress is the fact that it has the minute burn time and you only get like 3 heals with Superintendent.
Yeah, it doesn't have a lot of heals. I mean, you pay dearly for, you know, consumables and stuff. You want it, but you haven't played it yet. Do you have an Alaska? Because if you so, it's literally the same play style.
You know, one thing that I think that wargaming should do? Give battle cruisers 45-second fires. So, worse than cruisers, but not as bad as battleships.
Find a little happy medium between the two of them. Yeah, I could see that. You do have an Alaska. So if you played Alaska, you've played Congress. It's just 1 tier higher. It's very similar. As said, fewer guns, longer reload, but you still have the radar, the hydro, the heal, the armor scheme, you know, the things that make Alaska fun. Or tanky, or a pain in the butt to deal with. Yeah. Robbie decided no more on the Graf Zeppelin, huh?
I hadn't played the Lenin in a while.
Fair enough.
Haven't played this thing in a while. I already forgot what its gimmick is.
Oh, the Carnot? The gimmick is death. She's fast, and she's...
The gimmick is that it is a terrible ship.
Awesome.
She has really good AP for broadsides into other cruisers. That's pretty much all that she's really worth.
If I can position myself in this operation, I can really take advantage of that. But it's just
correct.
If I go here, I'm gonna burn to. If I go over here, I'm gonna burn to death immediately.
Yes. Yes, Carnot's got great speed and pretty good AP. You don't play her like a standard HE spamming boat at long range, which is really confusing.
Although I'm gonna just go ahead and engine boost, try to get the broadside over here.
Hello, Gumo. There's my prey. Yoshino! With no citadels because the game hates me. Thanks, game.
Yeah, you just have to be Russian.
Pro tip, if you need to stop in a hurry, crash into a teammate. It helps.
It helps even better if you crash into a bot, since most bots cannot be moved anymore.
That's right.
Oh, we have guys on our side.
Yep, they always spawn there. That's on lower tier operations, it's really easy to go after them, but on higher tier, it's brutal, just because their machinos and Azumas.
Yep.
On lower tier, it's just for Itakas and the Bayobas.
This is a challenging map for sure. Yes. I'll use the Hydra since is that. The big thing is you can't let yourself die to torpedoes.
I have flanked them. Along with Darlift. Darlift's here too.
I love how bad at shooting those cruisers are. They keep
That's true,
straddling me.
Electric. A lot of people do play this like, oh, it's the same thing I would be in tier 6, but now I'm just higher. But no, you gotta like respect angles and stuff a lot more, right? So that's important.
Going after the battleships up north of spawn later is also pretty rough without a torpedo boat.
Oh, yes. Absolutely. Okay, now at some point these guys will target me because I'm closer than everybody else. Wyatt, though, is in trouble. I think he's dark now.
Yeah, Wyatt cannot get spotted anymore. He has to stay dark.
I don't think that's a heal.
No, this is one of the few operations where there's not a single heal.
Correct. And people keep running south, so they need to spam HE or try to cross over the East Islands. Yeah. Nice Citadel on the Azuma. Let's go.
I'm crossing over.
Go for it. I'm gonna bow in here and reverse and pray to God that they don't focus me to death. We shall see. Oh, you came back. Oh, that's cute.
I always do this.
Oh, now they're not targeting me, so I can just chill.
Attention! This is Task Force Commander.
Now that I'm on one fire, they're gonna load EP and I can just bounce tank all of it.
Yep. I got set on 2, so forced a DCP there. Hey, there's a Citadel. Oh, damn, Pock, you're like really in there. Cool, I can move forward now. Alright. Yoshino's my chance. Never mind. See what I mean about the AP, Pock?
Yeah, the AP seems pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
And now I can just sit here and wait for the cruisers to pull up broadside.
Correct. And the only thing they do is torp. They don't shoot their guns, which is kind of fun.
Actually, it's the other way around. They don't torp at all. Just shoot.
Really? I've seen them... Huh, okay. I could have sworn I've seen them torp me before.
They also don't have their AA on, so it's really convenient for carriers and hybrids.
It's really good for carriers to practice drops and stuff, yeah. Nice.
Well, that was a shot, so that wasted a,
Yeah, see, I thought they torped.
Do you want to try to go for the Yamatos up north, Zach?
I was thinking about it. I think maybe we both just deal with these cruisers down here and then we can both go up north or something. I don't know.
Overhands, really? Oh, we lost Wyatt.
It's alright. Nothing wrong with it. He's in a Kagero, which is, it's a tough ship to play in this mode. Especially if you're, you know, in super ships and all that kind of stuff. We're about to lose somebody else, Rob.
Nah, I'm doing the whole OP's off track.
Okay.
But you heal while you're doing the thing.
Yeah, it can be OP on this if you, like, really know how to abuse that electric. But...
Right. No, unless you want to fight the Yamatos, yeah, you might turn away, but I think it's too late.
Attention. Clarifying the order.
That's okay. I'll take some initial shots.
I do want to fight the Yamatos.
Alright, you take their attention, we means out hit their broadsides.
Bingo.
Watch out for the car first.
I mean, it's a curve first, so I'll say it first.
Yeah. I think I'll start healing just to be safe. It is a good operator boat. I do agree with you there. Wow, 800. Look at that. Look at all that damage.
I guess I have too much pen for you about it because I just overpenned the bastard.
I did too. AP strong. There we go. Now I got a torpedo protection hit. Just what I always wanted.
I want to park right here.
Fine. Excuse me.
Ow, overmatch. Ow, you're more overmatch. I see what you're doing.
If Pockington was devious, he would just hide behind the streamer. That's right. Or if the streamer was devious, he would just hide behind the Pockington. Oh god. Sorry, Pocket. When you said I'm gonna park here, I'm like, I need to stop in a hurry, and then, well... Yeah. Die well? That's alright, now I've got a real problem because, I've got 2 Yamatos to deal with. Oh my god, they killed Rob! Much later than I expected, though. Dude!
Because I had Opusop on this. And I happened to have a heal that wasn't on cooldown when this
10 Citadels on a Yamato, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Wow. Yee.
I have not entirely sure about your plan here.
Yeah, that was awesome, wasn't it, Wyatt? Hell yeah. My concern, though, is he's gonna get a shot at me. I gotta go this way to try to stay out of his gun arcs, at least for the front guns.
Don't lose Starlet.
It's alright. Yeah! Oh. So we gotta kill the Kerfers, and I think these guys here are really problematic. Gotta make sure some liberties manage to live. You had Mets, but no longer in inventory? He should still be there. Rusotsu is still alive. That curve first. There we go. Nice. Good kill there, Neil. Victory. Yeah, sorry about that, Pac. I wasn't expecting, like, you to get pushed right in front of them. Like, I thought you were gonna be right next to the island.
I wasn't expecting to lose 50k of my health in 2 salvos.
Right? That's what I mean. Like, damn. Bots follow their RPF as long as they don't have somebody shooting their transports. Draw them off west, yeah.
So, what do I do with the intel tokens?
So those are for
flagship operations.
Yeah, those are for flagship operations to upgrade your combat instructions. Yes, Simboto, that's correct. I just posted all
all the links to all those on my Discord. So if anybody wants 4 different free games, check out my Discord. I've got a channel called Codes, Deals, and Offers, and I posted them there. I'm really excited about Battlestar Galactica Deadlock because that is a game I've been watching for a long time. You def struck a Satsuma with a Vajayjay a few days ago. Same thing. 3-kilometer wave burst fire right into the cheek. Yeah. Crazy. Just watching him melt. I'm sure that was a random battle versus me with it just being a operation, but who cares? Right? We're just here to have fun. Yeah? Yeah. I'm here to drink dirty water. Okay, let's go. So I think, what is it? I need main battery hits next. Yeah, I'll have fun with you too, Wyatt. I mean, you know, we're pretty chill, as you know. Tsurugi? Seriously, Pog?
I said I was gonna bring my supper.
Oh my god. Love it.
And I definitely will in this operation of all things.
Lots of games on Prime too. I keep forgetting to check my Amazon Prime thing. That's a good reminder. I should check that.
I can't wait to get death struck by the battleships.
Now they'll death struck me first.
Let's see. What do we got here? Jedi Knight Dark Forces 2?
Water. Mine's high and dry and also 305 millimeters.
Wow.
I'm not certain the Illinois has a citadel.
It's below the water, like the Wisconsin.
And the Iowa, I think.
No, the Iowa's at the waterline.
Well, it's an Iowa class battleship.
But the hull is actually slightly different, believe it or not. Not the same. They didn't use the same model for some reason. Wisconsin uses the Illinois model.
Well, that squadron didn't last long.
New. Oh, Football Manager. There you go.
Oh, maybe I can torque the Richtofen at the end. I can do that, maybe.
Yeah, there's Football Manager. I see that.
Oh my god, I'm the wrong way.
I got Jedi Knight Marvel Midnight Suns. Cool. All right. I just claim them, add them to my library, and if I play them, I play them. I don't care. I rarely ever play them. I will add this to my collection. Ooh, Saints Row the 4th. Let's go.
There's a few that I claimed from the play, but for the most part.
Oh, there's ships for me to shoot.
Ah, yes. Increase my secondary range.
Right? Alright, Saints Row 4 re-elected. Let's go. I enjoyed playing Saints Row 3. A lot, actually. I think that's all of them. No. Oh, Star Wars Rebellion! Oh my god, I used to play that game so much.
Me too.
Holy hell.
It was actually the first computer game I ever owned.
Citadel.
I got somebody to play with me, and then he never played with me again afterwards, because I totally took advantage of... You probably know this, M-Note. If you sabotage one of the two combo, right, the mines or the refineries, like they lose so many credits and you just completely bankrupt them. So I did that to the poor sap, and we never found time to play again. I wonder why. I was on fire, Simbota, yeah. Your fault. Tomb Raider Remastered. Cool, the triangles are now curves. Look at that. Due to high demand, the game might take longer to appear. Everybody's redeeming Tomb Raider appears. Wonder why.
You do the new Star Wars Empire War, whoever owns that. Yeah, Empire War is a great IP too.
Oh, I just shot Pac.
That wasn't called for. Not want to block your secondaries.
I had so much fun with Rebellion though. I really, really enjoyed that game. I still have the disc. I still have the CD-ROM.
Okay, yeah, so do I.
Yeah.
But I also have it on Steam now.
Oh, I didn't realize they released it on Steam.
Yep. It was a few years ago.
Remastering Dawn of War.
I'm gonna try to use my torques on both sides. Surely that will go well.
Hold my beer. That's what you just said. I'm just tabbed out claiming games right now. Alright, AP time, baby. So yeah, there's gonna be a heal, kind of where Pockington is. So if you need it, M-Note, you know it's there.
Don't worry about dodging my torques or deep waters. I gotta worry about M-Note hitting them, so I gotta wait for him to pass.
Dawn of War, I'm trying to remember what...
No, they're super deep, so these actually.
Oh, okay.
Yes, they're the deep water torps. Not the deep water torps, the deep water torps.
The even deeper water torps.
Yes, the deeper water torps. Oh god, they're targeting me. Why? Eddie's closer.
He might not be spotted.
No, he's spotted. I'll shoot the Schlieffen. I have a better chance of penning him. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Elbow deep torps. Yes, exactly. You gonna beach? Yeah? Kinda. Okay, good. Talking in Sarugi.
And being ignored.
And they're busy shooting M-Note.
Yeah.
He's running away from the heal zone.
Yeah, this is like the previous game where he's like, wait, there's a heal?
Didn't even realize I was doing that.
You can still get some of the heal, like, if you're right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn that right.
I'm not sure if it covers that far.
This is like the exact same course I took last cave. Let's
It
try
is.
not doing that.
Alright, more games to claim. I have no idea what the hell this is, but okay, sure, it's free. Why not?
I'll never forget the time that these damn AP bombers death struck my Belfast in one go.
Oh god. They were murderous. Like, this was the best way to sell the Graf Zeppelin. Right? Because, like, you're just like, what the hell can that thing do to me?
Doesn't look like it's gonna cover that far, unfortunately.
Nope. You found yourself outside the circle of heal. At least you got Wyatt smoking for you. Nice of him. Okay, have I claimed all the games yet? So many games to claim.
It's really fun in.
I have not claimed all the games yet. Jeez.
Which game mode?
The Unbreakable Line. Especially with its rate of fire, because if you get on the broadside of a cruiser, you can just get like 20 citadels.
Hmm. Hi, Rob. Bye, Rob.
I don't actually want to be full health. I want to take damage. My secondary range increases.
Hmm.
But
Heal circle on. Yes, as M-Note turned in towards it.
Wait, what?
just been up for a while.
Yeah. Just long enough for you to either use it or miss it, depending on if you were there to start.
Serious?
Yeah.
No, it's gone. Yep. It's only here for about 1:40.
And nobody could have mentioned that fact.
I mean, we were trying to tell you.
Yeah, but what's funny
You were telling me that I was moving away, but you didn't tell me that it would be gone by the time I moved back.
All right. Well, I'll tell you, M-Note. The heal doesn't last forever, just so you know. Okay, for your planning purposes. It goes away.
Oh, my tarps are gonna miss. Oh, those are not gonna miss me though.
Ooh, damn.
Really, even though I have them hydroed.
I mean, if I don't turn now, I'm gonna beach and then die. So I'm turning now.
Shoot me, FG, you know you want to. But the thing is, he probably does want to shoot me because I'm closest.
Torpille à midi. Torpille à tribord.
But he didn't get the chance.
You got killed by the bot's Henri.
I
Mr.
think I
Leo.
just steered into it. Wait, never mind. It's an L-wing torp, so it's slow.
Yeah, you're full health. You can lose a little bit of HP at this point. Hello, Clausewitz.
Ne tirez pas sur vos alliés.
Wait a minute. Rerun channel. No. Go away. You enjoy Dawn of War?
I wanted the Clausewitz anyways.
Who did you like playing better in Rebellion, M-Note? Empire or Rebellion?
Empire, definitely.
Really? Why the Empire?
Well, I mean the Death Star.
Yeah, see, I didn't like Death Star because you just blow up planets and then you can't actually use them for resources and stuff because they're just gone, you know? I did enjoy playing, you know, building the Super Star Destroyers. That was fun.
Yee.
But I think
They never really destroyed any stars.
True. I think I enjoyed more so the playing as the Rebellion though, just because when you build up like the Jedi powers of whoever, like, damn, you know? All of a sudden.
I found C-3PO's voice too annoying.
Well, okay, that's true. But like, you know, you just keep sending Luke and Leia on missions, and Leia's like, I feel a funny tingle, and it's boom, all of a sudden, you know, she's like super OP in the game. And even if they fail their missions, they still like gain force power, so it's pretty sweet. I used to mod the game though. Aw, thanks Wyatt. I used to mod the game though, and like, I remember one time I set up the turbo lasers to be like super OP or something, and just watch them wreck the battlefield. This is fun. Lots of mods for Empire War, yeah, I'm sure. See if I can smash this Brindisi again. Clone War one, huh? Do I time it? Aww. That's alright.
My game just crashed. Awesome.
Rip. Oh, and you're right in front of all of them, too.
Maybe
Surely nothing bad will happen from this.
If I'm lucky, the torque will be blocked. I don't know where I'm stopping.
Well, Gabriel is in front. Ah, he died.
And my torso missed the rigged off, and damn.
Oh no, they killed Pockington's game, not Rob's game. Wow, 9 overpens. Thanks, game. Do I have ramming flag? I do. Okay.
We need to shoot that rift open.
I came back just in time to see my ship crack in half.
Oh, I love when that happens. All right, Ricto. 20 seconds. Or less.
Alerte incendie.
We're gonna ram the Hindenburg and kill the Schultz. Nothing but net. Yup. We didn't kill the Schultz, but we're gonna get the ram off. Yo! Haha. Always fun when you can use the final torpedo.
I don't think any more bots spawn. I think that's it.
Mm-hmm. Part of why I did the ram.
Yeah, I survived.
That's a good point. But you're not on a battleship, so no one cares this time.
Well, I survived. I'm in a battleship.
This is true. And you didn't even get to the heal in time. I find it
significantly better.
I find it interesting, Rob, you did not go for the secondary range upgrade here. Pack a punch on your protector.
This is... I forget what commander this... I grabbed a random commander.
Yeah, that's fine. Not everybody's got 21 point captains sitting around. So I get you there.
Yeah, this was straight from my Montana. I think I put him on something else. Yeah, I guess
all right.
this isn't the normal build I put on cruisers like this.
My turn to play protector. Mine. Now this brings up an interesting point, because if we're going up to high tier ships all the time, IFHE is not worth it. So I'll tell you what, I'm going to put a different 21 point captain on. We'll put Mr. Radcliffe on. What did I have before though? Crap.
I got time for like one more, and then someone else can take my spot.
Okay.
Yeah, I got time for one more as well.
I gotta be bringing that. Oh, actually, I can still already up in a ship, so I just can't see the division window.
Oh, that's fun. So those are all the secondary buffs.
Because I cannot tell.
2.
Okay.
Get an extra
So
heal this way.
One more.
Protector or chastity belt, right? Exactly. Demo expert wouldn't be terrible in ops. Kind of feel like gun turret reverse and gun feeder would be better though. Heavy AP wouldn't be a bad choice either. I can't get to it though. Except if I give up one of these other ones. We'll try this.
I think I'm really liking this ship.
Which ship?
Yeah,
Illinois? Oh yeah, she's good fun. She's good fun.
See, cruisers are my favorite ships to play, but they have no survivability, and Illinois is like, ¿por qué no los dos?
Sí. ¿Por qué? No los
I can't
dos.
decide if I want to get the Illinois or the Hull.
Illinois. I think Illinois's got more uses for it. Hull, I think, is a little bit more specialized.
Alright.
Alright, let's go. So Chad, if you guys are listening in, we will have at least one space open after this game. If you want to join, just send me a message in game, Lord_South on the NA server.
Me and Rob are leaving.
Yeah. That's why I said at least one. Oh god, Raptor Rescue again. We are screwed.
Chance of redemption, maybe?
Yeah, chance of redemption, sure. Ah, Eddie, look, this is actually perfect. He's in the encounter. He can just smoke up the carrier. If that's what he wants to do.
I
Probably
saw,
this
I
in
saw
the
a video
open.
of someone taking the, what was it? That was it. Hang on, let me go.
Redemption round.
I have a video saved of me getting flipped in the circle by the ranger. Like, I got flipped upside down.
I think I saw a video of someone taking a Brisbane into this operation.
A what?
Yeah, I discovered the hard way. Do not get yourself between the bot ships and the island, or you will just be the play toy.
Man, I pissed Raptor off once on this mode because I, like, pit maneuvered the ranger into the island. And then we spent the next
Gets the carrier off?
20 minutes. No, Sea Raptor. We spent 20 minutes because he couldn't, like, there was nothing to do. And he's like, this is a waste of my time. I'm like, yeah, well, you're welcome.
I accidentally pit maneuvered it once, and when it was still tier 6, and I was able to go back and engine boost, and I almost got it out. If I had like another minute in the match, I would have been able to save it.
That's hilarious.
This from engine boost pushing it.
Dreadnought starter pack is available. Nice. Dreadnought Charleston and premium time. Very good stuff.
I do not want to be up here. I'm gonna get broadsided.
So nice having turret traverse. Look at this.
I've seen battleships get one shot by the Heisen.
Me too.
I've been one shot.
Not a very pleasant feeling.
Hi, Rob.
Oh.
That's right. I need main battery hits now. Sure. Cool. Thanks, Eisen.
I mean, you have more secondary range now. You know you don't need secondary hits.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that nice of Wargaming to require me to get main battery hits instead of secondaries on a secondary boat? It's very nice of them.
Mine.
I'm just glad I could finally start moving.
Oh, yeah, because I went into reverse.
About that Zatham.
Right? Oh well, 75 secondary hits. That's fun. One fire. Let's go.
I don't think anyone has. And none of us have our PF, do we?
No.
Nope.
I don't use RPF on battleships.
You can't even take it in battleships. Okay, I'm spotted. So
Yeah.
I guess my gun range goes both ways actually, so I can't even tell which way they're at.
Lol. As you say, I don't use radio location on my battleship either.
What a quickity. Neither do I.
Yeah, I'll put HE on for the destroyers. Hey, as soon as I do that, there's the Azuma. Broadside to me, of course. Thanks, game!
I chose the wrong side of the island.
You chose death?
I chose the wrong side. I get to do nothing now.
Until the ship spawn on this side.
Nothing will spawn over here. They will just spawn over there. They have to choose one side to spawn on.
Yep. Hey, there we go. Fire on Azuma. Let's go.
That's why I tried shooting to see which way they'd be on, but did not realize my firing range was as big as it was.
Oof.
Why does a secondary boat even have 21 kilometers of range?
I mean, you just never know when you need it.
Reasons.
Yeah. I mean, you're a Japanese battleship, so... You know. Yeah, there's that. Lame.
I just dunked the entire salvo into the rock.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I was about to, so I didn't shoot, but... Yeah.
Oh, look at that. M notes like this time I'm gonna get the carrier.
Well, first he has to deal with 2 cruisers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they're gonna be coming up broadside to him, so.
And they will use their torps. Yeah, they will use their torps.
Speaking of torps, here, let's hydro the rest of these.
Actually, there is them. And I'm gonna imagine that's the Yoshino, the torp.
Could be.
God knows how long ago.
Right?
One more enemy aircraft carrier is likely to remain in the combat zone. Seek and destroy.
Every time I go to shoot these guys, they go bow in. Jerks. Okay, we've got a northern route for the carrier, which is really tough. Really tough. Get away in chat for CC container, guys. You know the deal. You follow their channel, twitch.tv/lord_Zaf, and type something in the chat and rip out a note. So, is anybody else going to go south then and deal with the carrier? We could also, like, not, because, you know, winning would be good too.
Depending on where we go from here, we could probably try to cut off the Hakuri over here. It will go in a straight line depending on where we go.
Okay.
I don't know how you're supposed to dodge those torpedoes from that close of a range.
You're not.
You don't. Oh, the enemy's over here. They're coming from over there.
Okay. More code, says Glacial, right? Glacial's like, I'm not done winning today. I'm gonna win more. Win harder. All that good stuff.
I mean, we should be able to get broadside shots on about here once the Hakuri gets spotted. If it doesn't get smoked up.
Mm-hmm.
There's a kidda.
Yeah, I'm gonna just
Uh-huh.
click my secondaries on it. There's a Haku.
Ooh, gotta love secondaries.
I missed my salvo.
Well, be better. Jeez. Get good and stuff. .1 secondaries on a cruiser is pretty cool, though. Not gonna lie.
I should have the Hakuri.
You failed.
Yep, that's alright. Pac got him at least. I was like, where the hell did this stupid thing go? Bye. Okay, this is the hardest part of this pathway because there's stuff that spawns over here. And oh my god, they killed Rob. How, dude?
Ate a couple torps.
So we're gonna have some cruisers spawning to the right here. It's gonna be very tough. Order battle! How you doing?
The Azuma that was left behind. He's gonna push from behind.
Oh yeah, he is.
Oh, we're not going up north.
Oh, thank god we're not. Okay.
Oh my god! They killed Kitty! Roger. Adjusting.
North is the hardest path.
Yoshino here. He's gonna torp me.
Middle is tougher. South is the easiest path, from what I found. Bill Nye, the heavy weapons guy, says, yeah. How's it going, dude? Happy Friday.
Please don't do this to me, Yoshino.
This is Raptor. Multiple targets detected. Setting out to take cover behind the nearest island. Full ahead.
Raptor's going full ahead. That's scary. Wow, Zocker, hello, hello.
This is Raptor. Air Wing is ready for duty.
I got 3 overpants for 11K. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, you overpenned them like 5 times. Aloha, Korea.
This is Raptor. Propulsion plant
Wow.
out of action.
Yeah, another container giveaway, Spider.
Time for repairs required. Need cover from
Would you agree Unbreakable Line should have been the default random mode? No. It's a fun mode, but I don't think it should have been the default. He is hauling ass indeed, Franco, yep. There we go. Let's go in the encounter.
This is gonna be fun.
Another Citadel. Okay. And that's the reason why Elusive, I don't think it should have been the default. It's a fun as hell game mode, but, you know, some ships do a lot better in it than others. Really? Where did my shells go? And they're still in flight. We got the Azuma up our Ranger's butt. Go feed the cats.
I'm trying to kill this Atsuma as fast as I can, but I don't think I'm going to live another salvo. Maybe I am. What the? Okay.
Congratulations.
No, there I go. I was mashing my Arcane and it did not work.
Ta-da! Ooh, nice. Rip the Satsuma. Looks like Yoshino might burn out.
Yeah, I have a double fire on him right now.
Now we'd expect to read from Wide Earp, lol. Hey, Smalcrow. Happy Friday, dude. Cheers. Now we know you're just messing around. Don't worry, Famous. You're good. Did anybody get to the spot before the carrier?
No one's done it yet. No, the eject is still on the table.
Okay.
I think Eddie might be our best option getting there.
Yeah, or if I can get around quickly enough, we'll see. Super Snakebite, hello. Atlantico secondaries are lovely. Yes, they are. Very lovely. Yeah, Eddie should be able to get there now. I think he's
Also,
moving for that.
I'm surprised they labeled the Valparaiso as a rare ship and not an epic ship.
It should be an epic.
Because they labeled Hildebrand as an epic.
Hello, game. Hello, game. Jesus.
Get to the anchor. We need at least one ship to
Yeah,
reach the anchor.
he's
first.
going. Eddie's going. Eddie's going.
Well, Eddie asked in chat where do we want him. After that, you can just turn out. These, I think ships either might spawn from south or north. It's
Got
a
it.
50-50.
The anchor is about to have an encounter.
Now, I died before to the stupid Azumo like this because of his rear turret. We'll see if that happens again.
I think he's almost out of torps.
The Azumo is out of torps, is that what you said?
Dead torps.
I'm dead to torps, okay. Alrighty then.
And there's a
Well,
little cardboard boat out there.
we avenged it. Fadruskaru, hello. How are you? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. We have a giveaway going for a CC container. Make sure that you are following the channel, twitch.tv/Lord_Zath. If you are watching YouTube Rumble Kick, head over to the Twitch channel and follow and type something.
And now we wait.
And now we play the waiting game. I believe there's going to be a couple ships spawning to the south here at this point.
Back and ready to kill ships. Let's go. Be active in Twitch Cats as elusive spider. Damn right, dude. Damn right. Let's go to our glass. All right. Well, a reminder, guys, we will have some spots open in our div after this game if anybody wants to join. We're doing operations right now because I'm trying to get my tier 8 experimental ship mission done.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
These guys should spawn soon, yeah?
Fighter airborne. I haven't discovered their spawning prerequisites. I think they don't spawn if there's not enough ships. It's not like a pity system.
Yeah, not enough players. Yeah, okay. I'll blame Rob for that one because he died.
Sometimes happens on the Ultimate Frontier. The 3 Clevelands and the Helena don't spawn sometimes if there's not enough players.
Gotcha.
Thanks to all who entered.
Snakebite won. Congratulations.
You're being spotted by the little cardboard boat that's outside the map.
Yeah.
That he's trying to torp.
What was in my Amazon Prime Day cart? I just been going through and picking up all the free games. There's a lot of them though.
Hey, you got the achievement.
Insert coin?
Hey, you got it.
Yeah.
Moore's Elite. Thank you for your sub, dude. Twitch Prime, let's go. 16. Did I read that right? Is that 16, 18 months in a row? My eyes have been playing tricks on me lately, so sorry. Thank you, Moore's Elite. Appreciate you, dude. Just subbed from feeding cats to elite ship killing. You're now fully equipped. Welcome aboard. Duckman is here. Everybody, guard your loot. Duckman's here for it. We did not save the support ships. Oh wells.
Yeah, I think we lost the Bogue.
Yeah, it was close. That Azuma just barely got the kill, I think.
I think I'm gonna drop out of the division. I'm not feeling it right now.
Okay, dokie.
There you go. You can go back to, but you know you can't do Unbreakable yet since no tier 8s.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this stupid mission done, right? I need 200 more main battery hits in Protector. So, yeah, we got room in our div. If anybody else wants in, you can message me, Lord Zath NA on the, or Lord Zath on the NA server. Room for 3.
I'll stay lurking on stream. Goodbye.
Yeah, thanks, Pock. Appreciate you. Ooh, Alsace. That's a good choice. Meanwhile, I'm continuing to claim free games on Amazon Prime because there's a lot of them, it seems. You're thinking about a game mode where it's kind of open ocean. There are islands that clans own that we can raid. That seems like an interesting idea. How have you been, Moore's Elite? Been a while since we've done some Project Planet, huh? Got a new eye on Wednesday. Still not focusing optimally. A new eye? Do you have like surgery, Duckman, or something? Lens replacement. Like contacts or like glasses? I think I got all of them now. Thief. What an old game. All right, Wyatt's doing Kagrogan. All right, we got 3 spaces in our div. I'm going to start us off, but if anybody wants to jump in, just message me in game, we'll do it. chopped on your eye, cut out the lens, and put a new one in. Damn. I'm gonna need that at some point. I'm probably gonna need that at some point. My eyes are terrible. Absolutely terrible. Watch wants me to take a walk. I guess I could go get some more dirty water and blame it on the watch because it wants me to take a walk. Protector on this map is going to be interesting. So if I can get in the smoke from Smith, I can just sit there and secondary stuff. That'll be fun. Yeah, they've kind of stopped doing stuff for warships on Amazon Prime, haven't they? I know Wargaming has to pay for that. Maybe they decided it's not worth it anymore.
Attention! This is Task Force Commander. Our transport ships have been captured. Attack the enemy and retrieve the transport
More
ships.
Steam freebies. I'm here for that.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. That's the enemy vanguard. Destroy them. Roger. Searching for enemy convoy. Awaiting instructions.
Also take a quick pot shot. Completely whiffed. Hack smartwatches, change the message to take a hike. There you go. That could be fun. Okie dokie. Cataracts primarily, but other things too. LASIK could reshape your lenses. Yeah, it does your cornea. My eyes are so bad, I don't have enough cornea to be able to do LASIK. So, kind of sucks. Oh god, it's another he's in. Put that over. Pew pew secondaries, pew pew. If Wyatt is grinding Kagro, tell him torpedo reload booster. Yeah, that's true. In operations especially, torpedo reload booster is probably going to be the superior choice. But you know, it's whatever. Oh god, torpedoes coming. Yeah, they fizzled. And we might actually lose this, so we're doing terrible at the start here. Look at this. Alright, well, Darlith did a thing, so that helps. No recovery period. Lucky you, damn. That's awesome. Oh my god, the bot Shores killed the Pomeran with torps. Look at that. What a Chad. What an absolute unit. I am scared though because I'm broadside to 3 heathens. Don't know how I feel about this, frankly.
Attention. Transport ships detected. Destroy the escorting ships.
I like how there's a Harkaze and a Jaeger that are both competing with each other for torpedo hits. It's always a good look. Jeez. Look at all those hits. Oh my god. You forgot the BB had torps? Which one? Oh, you died. Talking about the Pommern?
Attention! This is Task Force Commander. I'm up against huge enemy forces.
Huge enemy forces. He's always up against huge enemy forces.
Roger. Aircraft proceeding to assist. Will arrive in 5 minutes.
The Pommern. Ah. I'm surprised you didn't remember that. Oh well. Just AP. There goes my heavy repair team. Torp on right, normal on left. Other way around. Yeah, gotcha, gotcha. It happens. $100 and almost 200 secondaries now. Wargaming doesn't want secondary hits with this ship. They want main battery hits. God knows why. There's a Shores. Wyatt, if you can hear me, can you go pick the crew up from that dead Shores? It should show as a triangle thing or whatever right there. A diamond icon. Trying to run over the captain? That's okay. He can take it. Secondary hit, let's go.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Yeah, there you go, Wyatt. Yeah, right there. Perfect. With the Citadel. Oh, never mind. Wyatt died. Uh-oh. Well, I don't think we're gonna get there in time now. That's alright. Oh, take those, Yoshino. Take those, my friend. Of course, not enough to kill him. Die. With a Citadel, of course. Of course.
Cruiser sunk.
Natural selection. Let's go. Might as well use my heavy repair team now. And I'll have it available again later.
Attention. Clarifying the order. Cover the retreat of our transport ships.
Alright, Eddie, I'll try to stay behind you a bit since you're tankier than I am at this point. By a good amount. 370 secondary hits. Not terrible. Not terrible. We have a North Carolina in this game? Wow. Okay. Full health North Carolina, guys. That's cool.
Or Yamatos and all the torpedo spam. Wow, Jaeger actually missed most of his torpedoes. Oh my goodness. That feels bad. Feels very bad. Yeah, exactly, Darla. I was just saying that. Yeah. Crazy. Alright, I'll try to get shot at as well, Eddie. We should be able to at least succeed in this mission. Just a question how many stars we get. You love when you get ranked battles and you play Lo Yang so easy? Oh god, yes. Lo Yang is absolutely easy mode in ranked battles. And that's not a complaint. He's a lot of fun. Well, unfortunately the destroyers weren't able to kill the Yamatos quickly enough, huh, Eddie? Initial velocity, well, the thing is, they're turning and then they speed up. And if you get too aggressive with the torpedoes, with launching them, you can completely miss them. And I think that's what happened there. Probably due to, you know, competition, right? You've got the other destroyer there that's trying to torpedo too, so you just, you know, completely whiff, unfortunately.
The ship is on fire.
It is what it is. I'm about to die.
Problem solved, sir.
Soon, that's him. Time to start healing.
Ship is on fire.
Yeesh. Well, time to evacuate the captain. Oh, just in the right time. Let's go. We got an FDR that spawned in. That's exciting. But yeah, a little bit too much competition between the torpedo destroyers. So the result is we did lose a little bit of opportunity there, but I think we'll still be okay. Arkaze's trying to get the kill on the Kerr first. Those torpedoes... Okay. They'll work. I just don't think we're gonna get it done in time. We'll see. Nope. Almost there. See, that's the problem when you got too many ships on one side, essentially. So, all right, whatever. It's close though. 8,000 hit points or something. Very close. Look at that, coming in first. Let's go. We're making progress. That GK always points bow to RPF. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. One more for Eddie. So we still have room for 3. We'll have room for 4 in a moment if anybody else wants in. Ranked is tier 8 as well, isn't it? Yeah. So I could also play Protector and Mets in ranked. That's fine. What are we doing in naval battles? I always hate the free XP or the base XP missions. I always think they're harder than like the ribbon ones, you know? Just get a certain number of ribbons and you're good. Maruk, how's it going? We got room in our div if you want to join us. We're doing operations right now. I'm trying to work through the experimental ships mission, so I have to play tier 8. So if we're divisioning with people, then that means I have to do operations. Want to join us? Nebraska. Ah. Eddie's going for Bismarck. We're going straight 8s this time around. Alright. Maruki, join us? Let's go. Glad I held off for a sec. Room for anybody else? We got 2 more. Maruk, feel free to take a 7, an 8, or a 9. You had a clan battle against YKAO yesterday? Nice, how'd it go? Ooh, more protectors. Let's go. You don't remember? Okay. Yeah. So you're working on the mission too. Perfect, okay. Oh god, it's ultimate FU. The captain skill to reduce torp reload time? Wyatt, I'm not sure what you're asking. If you're talking about your Kagero, no. So he's talking about, in the ship setup, you can choose between smoke and torpedo reload. So if you are grinding the boat, you're generally going to be better, especially in operations, to not use smoke and instead use torpedo reload.
This is the base commander. We expect the arrival of
That's what they're talking about there.
Strike aircraft will ensure support during
And don't worry, Darlith, we'll be fine.
evacuation on transport aircraft. Warship commander.
Trust.
Clear the most direct route for the aircraft in the specified sectors.
We pulled the higher tier bots.
Awaiting instructions.
Ish. There's that.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Of course. Here's on the other side of the island. Matchmaking does love to put in tier 9, yeah? That one Giuseppe Verdi, of course. Whatever. I ain't worried. Maruk and I at least are in decent ships for this game mode, I suppose. There he is. I was like, where is the stupid gearing? Oh god, Iowa.
Ship is on fire.
I wanted to get that shot off before ducking behind the island. Didn't seem to do anything anyway. Oh well. Where are you going, Wyatt? Ooh, somebody smacked the Iowa at least. That's cool. There he is. Stupid gearing. Yay, he's gone.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Enemy cruiser detected.
I'll read that in a moment, Duckman.
Didn't realize old lens kind of plastic as lenses age, they get foggy. They also discolor. New lenses make me realize that even looking at the world through the equivalent of pond scum, foggy and green. That sounds exciting. Now it's bright and clear. Congratulations on your bright and clear world. Go ahead and get the heal going. Ooh, double citadel on the Des Moines. Let's go, baby.
Enemy cruiser sunk. Problem solved, sir.
This could hurt. And it did. Hurt a lot. Actually, I think I'll keep AP in the barrels because Colorado's going to turn like that too. Now it's bright and clear. Cool. Be a little greedy. Why not? Didn't work out. Who the heck is targeting me? Is it the Seattle? Oh. No. Not the Seattle. He just died. Oh, cool. It's the Colorado. Oh. That was close. That was close. Although, problematic facing two Clevelands right now, that's for sure. Can I go dark? Nope. Might be dead here. We'll see. I have to somehow survive for 34 seconds. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna get 4 fires. Exactly. "13 seconds. Hey, I'm dark. Ah, there we go. Got the heal off. I'm invincible. I'm alive still. Haha. Clunk.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
God, that was scary though. At least with Kagro type boat, you can just blap zigzag while dodging all the shells. Cruiser, not so much. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ooh, double Citadel. Was not expecting that. I'll take it though. Now on this map, there is a heal. It's actually right where Eddie is, or sorry, Darlith is in Nebraska. Got a lot of secondary battleships that like to hump it. And I'm gonna head over that way too, because I'm at half health now. And more importantly, I can't get any more heal back from my heavy repair teams. So that sucks. Oh, wow. Just a little behind. All right. Not so bad, not so bad. So we got all of our planes moving on in, landing. I don't think I've seen that icon before. Kind of weird. What's up, Dubong? Happy Friday. How you doing, man? Did you have a good week? How about the rest of you guys? Did you have a good week and all that? Mine was stressful as hell. I didn't really feel like I got to really relax much this week. So I'm hoping I can sleep well tonight, you know, get some good relaxation vibes in, whatever. We'll see. We shall see. I think the destroyer spawned next, right? A weed-related joke at Dubong.
Warship commanders, transport aircraft have arrived. Proceed to evacuation. Protect the aerodrome until
Our Ibuki is still alive. Look at that. Our bot Ibuki.
Provide gunfire support for attack aircraft.
Oh god, they're behind us. If I slow down a little bit, I'll have them in secondary range.
An enemy aircraft carrier was spotted in the combat area. Destroy her.
Come on, let's go turn already. Thank you. That should be secondary range there. Ooh, doing okay with there, Maruk. Switch to AP. Maybe I'll get a lucky hit on the northern buffalo or something. So, oh god, no. Alright, oh, now I'm dead. Run away! Yeah, look at that. They all switched to HE. Because I'm not burning. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Okay, some decent hits there. Nice kill. Excellente. Now that Darlith is there, I can slow down again. Lol. Natural selection, baby.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
That was the intro tune for Pacific Theater of Operations 4. Great game on PTO, or sorry, on PlayStation 2.
We intercepted enemy communications.
There's another Citadel on the Cleveland.
Disrupt our repair base. Do not allow them to capture the repair base.
All right. Now, I gotta turn south here and face these destroyers. Die well, Wyatt. Yep, they do spawn like that. That's the fun part about ops. They just show up. And he got radared, I think, afterwards, or probably Sherman hydroed is my guess.
Hey, I made it to the heel. Actually, AP for the Buffalo, perhaps? The fort with the kill. Yeah, this op is good for learning how to deal with radar ships. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely, yes. What is this kid doing? There's the Citadel. Die. Good kill on the kid. Op is either also the one op where they pop radar at the frame. Yeah, exactly, right. As soon as you enter it, they pop radar. They just know somehow that you're there, right? Maybe we can get this kill on the midway? Probably not, but we'll see.
The ship is on fire.
2 fires, no thank you. Oh god, I'm pulling out in front of the Montana. Bad idea. Bad juju there. Oh, there's a main as well? Eesh. Yeah, I'm just gonna Homer Simpson back into the heel here. Back into the base. Forget about the carrier, right?
Enemy heavily damaged.
Eddie, thank you for joining us. Die, Annapolis. Let's go. Gotta try to out-heal this, so I'm gonna put my heal up now. Might be a little bit too early, but I don't know. Got a Montana coming around. Commercial break in progress. Oh yeah, the main makes this game so much harder. I completely agree with you there. Whoa, nice kill, Darlith. Look at that.
The ship is on fire.
Coming soon, there's a moment where I should be doing operations. I don't know what you mean. Iron Meals, what do you mean by that? 3 minutes to go? Is our Batabuki? Yeah, Kato's still alive. Look at that. I don't think I've ever seen that Batabuki last this long in the game before. Be an event where you need to play operate. Yeah, the end of World War II. They're according to the dev blog, there's going to be some special operations to play. Yeah. All right, Darlith, all you gotta do is survive. Good luck. Oh, right, and then there's a leaderboard for flagship ops, yeah. And there's a lot to do, Iron Meals, so we'll see. Top 100 players with the most damage get 20,000 coal. That's fun. Felix, hey, happy weekend to you too. Hope I got your last message. Maybe? I don't know what your last message was. We are doing operations. If anybody wants to join, you can send me a message in game. Lord_Zath, that's on the NA server. Rip the Giuseppe Verdi. Look at that. The Ibuki is still alive. The Bot Ibuki is still alive. To pass what on? Darla's having a great game in the Nebraska. Oh, the code. So I asked you, are you sure? Are you sure? And I didn't hear a response from you yet. So I wanted to make sure that you were sure before I passed the code on. Okay, you're sure? All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. You can do that right now. I have to find out which code it was that you got, and then re-add that essentially to my list. All right. Got it. All right. Thank you, Gillick. If it's a ship, you'll take it. No, it was a Blue Bonuses code. Yeah. So, no worries. Look at that. We finished all of our weekly missions now. All right, room for 3 if anybody else wants in. How many more of these do I have to do? A little bit past halfway for main battery hits on this thing. So if y'all are cool, I'll continue doing some more tier 8s. You didn't touch it? Okay. Well, thank you, Gaelic. You want to join us, by the way? Chat, I need to hit the bathroom. So I know we just recently had a commercial break. I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick here, okay? I'm going to run a commercial break while we get things sorted, too. If anybody else wants in, message me in-game, Lord_Zath on the NA server. Let's get on in. Making supper? Okay, what's for dinner? I shall return in a moment.
Homer Simpson's behind the island and heels, yes. GG right there. Whoop, next shot. No. Oh.
How did he survive this? Like, seriously. How is he surviving this? Where is my team?
Raiden Shogun P, RPR in the Holland with the torpedo build. We've got Unforgivable Wee in a Venezia with and kill the Des Moines.
Like you can't afford the RAM.
Nope. And I love how Graf is using AP now. Oh, execution by D Squarius, who bumps him on the rear as a way of saying "neh," and even rubs his butt into him.
Well, once again, thank you to the Petro for not.
Yeah, you like this? Perfect. Okay, be right back.
Why are you hacking? You can still see him.
Whoops!
We destroyed their destroyer.
Oh.
The Mosfa, if they're not careful, so they have to try to hit these. They have to try to push the Marceaus away from the caps, so in case they do.
Detonation!
Oh,
Detonation! Detonation!
Oh, you didn't have a death flag. Oh,
in the finals! In the finals!
Oh.
Oh my God. Bakery has the opportunity to YOLO charge Daster. You were just talking about that. But he looks like he doesn't. Yeah, no, it looks like he doesn't want to take that. And this is a really bad decision. Really bad decision. Why do you do that? You're coming out of your smoke. You know that Dastard is looking at you. And then you let him one-shot you.
So let's open it and see what this is. And Kitten, you said it's something that I have deserved for a very long time, huh?
It's something not only that you deserve, but I've been promising to give you for quite a while.
That's reassuring.
And It is indeed. Is this NSFW? I mean, I don't know. I am kind of hungry. Nutrition information. This is dicksbymail.com.
Somebody please clip that. And I mean it this time.
76 calories per day.
All right, here we go.
19 grams of carbohydrates. 14 grams of sugars. Sadly, there's no protein in this bag.
Action stations.
No protein in the bag of dicks. One of the best best clips I've had. Guys, I went ahead and refilled my drink. So, cheers everyone. Thanks you all for being here. Happy Friday, all that good stuff. And I just got a little bit on my keyboard. Oh well. You do like Nebraska. I did get it from Sith Kitten, that's correct, yeah. Did get it from Sith Kitten. Nebraska for Ultimate Frontier is actually really good, yeah. And you kind of showed how that worked, Arlith. Trolls you with the limited guns. The nice thing about it is if you put yourself in a position where you just go bow in on something, then you're fine, right? And that's what you did. Let's go. Just cleaning up my keys. I swear, this scotch has been like the messiest drink I've had. I don't know what it is about it. That's right. Hey, Shice, dude, we just started a game. We're doing operations right now. You want to join in?
Sure, but you're in a game.
Yeah, we just started.
That's
Sorry.
okay. That gives time for me to have a drink and eat a gummy.
There you go. Yeah. I've been drinking.
I got a drink ready. I got a gummy in my hand.
Nice.
Handful of Tylenol will be alright.
Just use it like rubbing alcohol and clean the keyboard as a bonus. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling about this. Not too concerned.
What conversation did I just walk into?
We were doing our cheers and I spilled a little bit on my keyboard. Sorry,
What's
though.
the humor in that?
Whatever.
Yeah.
I think I got most of it. Been all right. Very busy week for me. How about you?
Well, same.
Yeah.
I know. Running a $9 million company has its rewards and punishments.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Yeah.
We're doing ops. So tier 7, 8, or 9 is kind of where we're at right now. I'm working on tier 8. So.
I got Gasman stuff to do.
Yeah. See, I'm trying to get the protector mission done so I can do the JJ. Because that's the next one.
Yeah, doing the JJ is always good.
Uh-huh.
Not gonna take the bait now.
New.
Hello, 78 people watching the stream. Thank you.
Yeah.
For supporting Zath.
No, yeah, seriously. That's why I was just cheering and then I tripped.
You know what I haven't done in a while?
Hmm?
You know what I haven't done in a while?
What do we do with the drunken keyboard? What do we do with the drunken keyboard? I don't know what you haven't done for a while. Tier 2 sub?
Oh no, I've got that already.
Oh, well, good. I don't know what else.
I'll do this, and then I'll do this.
So I think Protector is good if you can be top tier all the time. Especially if you can get, like, you know, bottom tier boats as part of your opponents. But I think if you're playing her just straight randoms, not as good. Dude! What the hell? How many bits was that? 500? Well, thank you, man.
Someone's gotta pay for your liquor.
Nah, this is true statement. My wife actually likes the scotch because it's cheaper than the Maker's Mark by like $9, $8-9. It's yummy, but not as good as the Maker's, I think.
You're the only streamer I watch.
Seriously?
So therefore, the only bits I buy are for you.
Well, thank you, first of all, and second, what the hell's wrong with you?
My life doesn't support the time to watch anybody
Oh,
else.
well, okay, that's fair. I was just gonna say, there's plenty of other streamers out there that are good people to watch too, you know?
Yeah, but I'd rather support somebody who I know personally than just these
That's fair.
people that.
Sure,
You know,
that's
like,
fair.
I watch Aspen videos all the time on YouTube, but you know, Aspen's entertaining, and yeah, I like his viewpoints on a lot of things.
Who's this? Asmongold you're talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I've
I
been
know.
watching that guy for years, but
I know he exists. I just don't know him that well.
yeah, he's not into the game for it too. But
Bill Nye, how's it
I watch
going?
a lot of his YouTube clips because I like his take on things. Most
Okay.
of the time, he's
Wyatt, I apologize. I forgot to show you what we were talking about with the torpedo reload booster. If you remind me at the end of the game, I'll show you. I think a lot of people don't know about it on the Kaguro.
oh man, it reset, and I gotta do the frickin' Mets again. Shoot me now.
Yeah, see, so you're where I am right now. I just finished the Mets mission, where I needed a certain amount of base XP, and now I'm on the.
Blow up. Oh, what the hell?
Now I'm on the next one, where I need a certain number of main battery hits, which is stupid because this is a secondary spec or setup, you know.
I mean, the Mets is fun. Don't get me wrong.
Weird.
It's fun mode.
Oh, Mets doesn't take that long.
No.
Mets doesn't take that long.
I'm not worried about it. I did the coal race. I forgot to reset it. I was, yeah.
Yeah.
Last weekend I put a lot of time into it because somebody wasn't around.
Sorry, I wasn't around last weekend.
I think you're
Maybe
watching replays.
It's probably the. Oh, because I was doing replays. Yeah. Well, it was the last. It was the last stream of the cycle, and actually.
Oh, I get it.
What's crazy is for this patch cycle, replays are already working, and so I told everybody on the Discord, like, hey, if I get at least 5 replays submitted, I can do replays, you know, today, right? I didn't get 5 replays submitted. Only Rob submitted a replay, and I'm like, well, okay, guess we won't do replays. Perfectly fine with me, because then that's less work I have to do. So, you know. A lot of work involved in these replays sometimes.
I've been really grinding pretty hard trying to increase my win rate. You know, just putting a lot of attention into my gameplay and whatnot. And so for the last year, I'm at 83%.
Very nice.
Yeah, so I'm pretty happy about that.
I am very proud of my win rate, and I do everything I can to maintain it, including losing games if I have to.
I mean, it really doesn't mean anything.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't. I mean, other than bragging rights, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Nobody
But to
cares
me, it's
about
like
your
a personal-
stats.
It's a personal gauge for me to say, okay, I'm improving or I'm getting worse. You know, I want to see that I'm improving. So as I continually play, like my overall for the entire history of this game is coming up on 65%. But then for the longest time, I didn't play for like 2 years, and when I did, I just got in here and I was drunk and I didn't care, and I got down to like 57% win rate, and I was like, ugh.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, dude. Nothing wrong with that. I used to care so much about my stats in Battlefield, Bad Company 2. I used to care so much about my stats. I cared about my kill-death ratio more than anything else in the game. KDR was what it was all about, right? And then Bad Company 2 was fine, and then they released Battlefield 3. And all of a sudden, all of the stats reset, right? Because it's a different game. And when that happened, I kind of realized, it doesn't freaking matter what your stats are, you know, like, legit doesn't matter, because it's, when a new game hits, your stats reset, and you're done, you know?
Also true.
I used to be so obsessed with stats. I used to go to stats sites and look at my ranking with other people and all that kind of stuff. For a while, I was actually ranked 23rd in the world for jet kills on the Xbox 360 for Battlefield 3. 23rd in the world. Think about that for a sec. That's pretty cool.
Nothing wrong with that.
But, you know, yeah. Battlefield 4 came out. Nobody cared about Battlefield 3 anymore, you know, so what's the worry? Oh god, yeah. Gaelic, there will always be players obsessed with stats because it's just what it is, man, you know? For some people, they use it because they can use that as an evidence for their arguments, right? Like, oh, you're a crap player. Your win rate is only 48%. Herder. But you know, the majority of it is just end result. Are you having fun? I think that's the most important stat that you have. Personally, I think he's an okay kid. Man, this op feels so much easier and more relaxed when you're top tier. Unbelievable how much more relaxing this is. We got probably about 5 minutes left.
I'm in game. I'm just sitting here.
Okie. Your stats score is a pretty good player and knowledgeable. You mean SAT score? Yeah, okay. Figured that's who you meant. But I mean, like, it honestly doesn't matter, you know? If he stops playing the game and plays a different game, then the stats that he has in World of Warships doesn't matter, right? Because he's not playing World of Warships anymore. I don't know. Kind of where I'm at with this, you know? Has my AC been running this whole time? Well, he can claim to have played COTS and won COTS and all that. Absolutely, 100% yes. I think the bigger thing is, like, again, nobody cares. Except for the people that, you know, put some sort of, you know, gravitas towards it, right? For the most part, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that I've played clan battles. Doesn't matter that I've played Supremacy League. Most people don't even know that I played Supremacy League. They don't care that I played Supremacy League. You know?
Did I trigger a conversation with my comment to you about that?
You probably did. You probably did. It's all your fault. Jerk. Oh my god, what the hell? Look at that AP.
No, see, okay, so, you know, when you get somebody who's in there, what I don't like about the game is armchair admirals. People that rage in randoms, in chat, and sit there and scream and cuss at you.
Oh my god.
In all spectrums of tears. Just like, you know, get out of your basement, tell grandma to get you another chocolate milk, and find something better to do with your life.
I love chocolate milk.
Yeah, but I'm talking these sweaty nerds in there just throwing a fit, and then you go look and they're like craptacular players that think they know everything, and it's just like, oh god.
I posted this on Reddit. I said most people that are really toxic in game chat are those who like have 46% win rates. You know, because they think they know everything and they really don't.
Yeah, and then you try to help them and they just get really snarky and defensive, and it's like, dude, you know, you've got 30, you played the game 36 times and you don't know what you're doing and you're cussing me out because I'm not over here doing my keyboard isn't being controlled by you the way you want it to be, and I just get so sorry that I even mentioned
Triple fire, I'm excited.
Yeah.
DCP that.
Yeah, I was gonna say you better run. Get out of there. Let my dogs out while I'm waiting.
Yeah, we got about 2 minutes left.
Yep.
Did you send me a message yet? Should get the parcel here. Or not. The important thing is done. Zeka, dude, what's up? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
She's gone from suck to blow.
Okay, I need to go back to your... Over play get mad because and told everyone to report me because I didn't smoke him up in your Marcel. So yeah, well, a lot of people don't, and that's what I was trying to get at with our discussion on Discord earlier, right? Which is, frankly, a lot of people don't. Well, and they don't know what ships' characteristics are necessarily, right? So that comes into play. Wyatt, are you watching me right now? Are you here?
Regular
I'll show you
operations or with...
We're doing ops. We're doing operations, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so Wyatt, give me a second. Do I have the Kagro? Here. So if you go to the Kagro and you go to the equipment tab, what we were talking about earlier is right here. You can choose between smoke generator and torpedo reload booster. Now, if you're playing random battles, smoke generator is probably good. But if you're playing operations like right now, you may want to consider playing around torpedo reload booster. So you can fire off a rack of torps, use your reload booster, and then have another rack of torps 8 seconds later, which can be absolutely devastating to a whole bunch of bots. So consider it if you want. Again, that's you go to your Kagro, go to equipment, and then right there. Okay? Yeah, you're welcome, dude. You're welcome. I'm sorry I didn't remember to mention it to you earlier. Play around with it. You have to be a little bit more cautious because of that, you know. You can't use the smoke to get out of jail if you get yourself spotted. Hey, Bokako. But I think it's still pretty fun. Kagro with TRB and randoms. See, my problem with randoms is there's so many more carriers to the point where I find the smoke helps with that. Ranked, though, I'd probably go for torpedo reload. So. Are you ready to go, Scheist?
Yeah.
Okay. Then let's skedaddle. We have a giveaway in chat, by the way, for CC Container. So if you want in on that, make sure that you are following this channel. If you're on YouTube, Rumble Kick, twitch.tv/Lord_Zath is what you are going to want to get to. Make sure you click the follow button, that's the heart, and then type something in chat, okay? You were doing Ultimate Frontier last night with Hammer. Most of us were in cruisers, only Battleship players. Says he felt sorry for us squishy US cruisers, and yet us squishy cruisers won him the battle. Yeah, that can happen. It can absolutely happen. Naval Station, New Point. Eesh. Eesh. Well, we got the 7s, 8s, so that's good.
The base is under attack. Impede the enemy's advance until the main fleet forces arrive.
But yeah, thank you, Zeka. That was really nice of you. I need to read out your thing. 17 months of pure dedication, and as a Colbert player. Sounds like someone needs a replay review, not a report. Your Marceau, your smoke, your rules. Thanks for the continued support. See, the AI doesn't know, but they try. That's cute. You do not like this op. I don't either. This is probably the hardest operation to do. Because people go way too far forward and then get themselves like surrounded and wrecked.
This is Base Commander. Support ship approaching the second battery line.
Alright, don't mind any of the ops. Well, you've played them enough, Electric, right? You don't care. They're fine and good and fun for you. Oh, double Citadel and Kuma, let's go.
Why you bully me?
Pretty much.
Why you bully me?
See if I can't wreck the Hagi next. Yo.
Doing Mets things. Yo, damn.
Double Citadel. Yeah. And then you got the elbow with yours. Let's go.
That was quite beautiful. Thank you. Nice shot.
It's a spicy meatball. Oh. Really hoping that would have been a Citadel there. Oh well. Having a lot of fun respawn mode. Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, I am screwed. Yeah, you're talking about Unbreakable Line. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. You wrote it off as a gimmick, but you think it's pretty... Yeah. We would be doing that right now if it wasn't for these stupid missions in the experimental boats that we're trying to work on.
I do them, and I do them on these especially to get them knocked out.
Well, but you can't. Unbreakable Line is 9 and 10 only.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, when it gets to the Yasma, you can.
Exactly. Exactly. Hell yeah, 100%. And then ranked, I could do this in ranked as well. It's tier 8 in ranked. These people in Schlieffens and Libertads get so mad because you keep torping them over and over and over again. I mean, they got it coming, right? That's what they get. Hello, Zeton. You love it. You should love it. I mean, it's a great mode for anybody who knows how to like assassinate people. That's what it really is. Right, yeah, you said an island rather than push you. 100%. Well, I guess the nice thing about this is we are top tier, so it's not like the super ship jump scare that we get. So that's nice. I'm almost to 100 secondary hits already. Stalled out 2 Libertads and a Kerfers for 5 minutes straight because they were so terrified of you and refused to push. And that's what's really fun about that mode, right? Is when you get people that like hide behind an island because they're afraid to die, not realizing that that's the whole point, right? All they gotta do is die. But, you know, yeah. I need to check my AC after this game. Ladies and gentlemen, Valkyria Chronicles. Fantastic game. It's on Steam. You get it for real cheap. I know, I thought about that too, Electric. I could have kept reversing. I had already committed to moving forward at that point, though. That's alright, we'll be fine. Trust. Let's put the plane up for vision around the island. Oh, we go from Valkyria Chronicles to Arpeggio Blue Steel.
There we go. Better when they finally did grow a pair and decide to push you, they did it one at a time. Well, that's the other part of it too, right? Especially on Breakable Line, if they aren't in a division, coordination is quite low, and you can absolutely take advantage of that. I guess I'll put Hydra up for this poor Sharn 43 who's just charging in to get himself killed. He doesn't know it yet, but it's probably gonna happen. Also, where's Citadels? There we go. There's one. Thank you. Libertad pushed you, got torped. Other two sat, crumbled in their boots. Yeah. Yeah, that's fun when you can make that happen, you know? And you know that they're afraid of you specifically, right? Darlith again? Damn. Darlith is cleaning up this game, this stream. Absolutely cleaning up. Incredible. That Shiratsuya needs to die. He is very close to the border.
I haven't killed him yet.
I think we're okay. I'm just mentioning it. Hey.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Gotta love these secondaries. Mohicans! Hey, dude, how's it going?
Attention. Carrier entering the combat.
How the hell are you, my friend? Here comes the carrier Des Moines. Actually, I'm gonna sit here and reverse them. I think, at least. I don't know. Mohican, tier 1, 6 months in 6 months in advance? Damn, dude. 20 months of subscription. Thank you so much, Mohican. That's amazing. Been holding that sub button like a boss. Daring us. What is it? Daring us to stop you. That's some serious long game strategy. Doing fine? Have been in tears for a few weeks. Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Everything okay? Things better now, I hope? Alright, Miyoko, die. Much better. Good. Okay. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. You know, you could always reach out if you need someone to talk to. Goes for any of you guys, by the way, not just Mohicans. Except you, Scheist. You're on your own. That's a joke.
Oh, you're fine, man.
Alright. Took a guess. I thought maybe I'd be able to kill that Miyoko in time, but could not. That's okay. Somebody Citadel the Hipper?
Me.
Good. I'm glad you got some friends to talk to there, Mohicans. That's good. That's important. Friends are good. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh, there's a Citadel. Alright, time to back off. Oh my god. Yes, time to back off. Game remove, keep backing up, prevent Musashi slap. I'll try it. I mean, he's about in my secondary range anyway, so yeah. Maybe I'll try that. That's fine. We're doing quite well. We only lost Wyatt so far. You can try it. Wyatt, what did you think of the torpedo reload booster? Requires you to play a little bit differently, huh? There we go. Go gadgets, secondaries. Focus Kita, please. Yeah. But once you figure it out, man, you can get a lot of damage out of that.
A lot of damage out of that. Weird, but you killed the ship with it. See, that's where it's at. Oh god. Oof, could have been worse.
The ship is on fire.
So I kind of feel like
doing Masashi things.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I want to just charge the bastard. I think I'm gonna do that.
The ship is on fire.
Heal time. Ah, this is gonna hurt.
This is Base Commander. Aircraft carrier Lexington reached the base.
Well, I'm glad Lexington reached the base. Good job, Des Moines. Ops is not about team play. This is true.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Yeesh. Really? Corpse 2? No. Okay, I dodged them. That's good. No fires. Triple Citadel.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
And then double fires on me? Thanks, game.
Nagato has succumbed to his wounds. Why are you dead?
Yes.
Why are you dead?
Because I DCP'd what was it, double or triple fire, and then got set on double fire right afterwards.
Oh, that'll do it. Okay.
Yeah, it's all good.
Is trying to bum rush the Musashi.
Yeah, that's what I was doing a moment ago. He'll get him.
It looks like you did.
Yes. You meant back up so you would have an island cover between me and Musashi. Whatever. I don't care. I'm just here to have fun. Yes, exclamation point mods. There you go. Those are somewhat out of date, but close enough, Mohegans. You can use that to kind of figure out what mods I'm using right now. I gotta redo it at some point. Do all the T-Tara mods. But it's a start. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Nice hit on the Ibuki. Aslan did take a little bit longer than normal to update. That is correct. Alright, Mills, good night. Thank you for tuning in. Happy Friday, dude. Hope you have a good one. Hope I'll see you on Sunday, huh? You didn't play on Wednesday? Because I played Wednesday. I don't care. I mean, you gotta have your ship girls, jeez. I don't care. I just went into ranked. I'm like, I don't need a crutch. I'll be fine. Played 3 games in the in Massachusetts. Won all 3 of them. I thought I was for sure gonna lose one of them or 2, but because I died like early. Won them all. Okay. I'm not gonna complain, you know. It's good for me. It worked.
I don't think he'll be alive when I shoot again.
Probably not. But I don't think there's anything else left, so you might as well try.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't hurt. All those fires he's done.
You can play without mods, but you can't play without your weeb stuff. You need your ship girls. Okay. I mean, that's fine. So close to being done with these stupid ribbons.
Yes. That would be a pain in the... Oops,
I mean, I could do it in ranked and get it done quicker, but we were divved, so I'm like, hey, let's just keep going.
Right.
So, fine with me.
Yeah, base XP. Probably got 3 more games from the looks of it. Ugh.
Yeah. It's not terrible.
Oh, here we go.
9,000 coal from a box. I'll take it. 9,000 coal from a box. Won't hurt my feelings.
Sure, why not? Who's in Namagi? Darlith. All right. Got sevens again. Good. Okay. We can just trash people now. I'm okay with this. Don't get fooled again.
Battle starts.
Sorry about that. Talking to the wife.
Attention! This is Task Force Commander. Our
She said it smells weird in here.
attack the enemy and retrieve the transport ships.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Enemy force detected. That's the enemy vanguard. Destroy
Yell at Wyatt to go north? I mean, he could if he wants. So Wyatt, with torpedo reload booster on this, what Electric is saying is here, here, and then later up here are really good places for you to torpedo the crap out of stuff with your reload booster, right? So that's what he's talking about there. Just keep in mind that there are cruisers that will spawn up here, so be careful up there, okay? Hello, Miyoko. Right now you mean that second spawn. Okie dokie. Tokachi! Getting citadel already. I hate to see it.
You're welcome. I don't. Now they are
Triple-
all shooting me because everybody else is freaking hiding.
Yeah, well. You're the one who was so greedy you didn't heal right off the start.
It'd be nice if some battleships, if we had some, but we just don't. Evidently, we have one. The Starless.
Mm-hmm. You'll be fine, trust. There you go.
Enemy cruiser founder. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Pain!
See if I can hurt that Fuso a little bit.
Yep, secondary focus for me on the Akizuki.
Coming from the north. Figuero, Wyatt is going in.
Yep. Yeah, so Wyatt, that's a really good place for you to use torpedo reload booster now. Because you can get another rack of torps out on stuff. If you hit the same ships, you could possibly get a sticky flood, that sort of deal. What, I'm pretty sure that's what Electric was trying to get at for you. In this game. Nice. Yeah, there you go. You used the damn thing. Let's go. Especially helpful for that Fuso up there behind everyone. Cassie, how are you doing? Good evening to you. Happy Friday evening. Hope you're doing well. A little behind, apparently. Go gadget secondaries. Bots change speed, so torping them is not straightforward. True, but the nice thing is there's so many of them, it's relatively easy to hit with your torpedoes, right? So Wyatt, next up is going to be getting in a position like here, so you can torpedo the cruisers as they come through.
and he died.
There's a Citadel.
Cut me off, and like, ah!
Yeah, it can happen.
Most indeedy, as you would put it.
Yes.
Alright.
Now I like to change up.
Somebody's gonna have to get the sailing thing here in a minute.
Oh, you mean the shores?
That's what I meant. Yeah.
I'm up against huge enemy forces.
Huge enemy forces. Nice. But I mean, the big thing is, I don't know. Never mind. I lost it. Oh, I like to move. I like to move forward like this and then slow down and turn in. It throws off artillery like from the Fuso, but it also throws off torpedoes. So there's a nice little pro tip for y'all. Yeah, so Wyatt, now you want to be thinking about the Mogami and the Miyoko, especially the Miyoko for your torpedoes, probably. Six line reaches for torps as well. Yeah. When teammates are dumb. Harder now because we're in a div and we know what we're doing and we're smashing people. Like, I'm completely ignoring the Fuso because I might have a better target soon and my secondaries have something to munch on. Hey, there we go. Speaking of munching. Now you might want to try to go dark because as you can see they are shooting at you. Boo-hoo. Rip Wyatt. Not bad. I was hoping you'd live so that you can go after the battleships up to the north, but I think I'll be okay. We'll see. I'll also put the Hydra on to make sure I don't get torped. Ding. One Citadel. Should have been more, but whatever. Thanks, game. So what's your drink of choice tonight, Scheist? Rum again? Yeah, you're fine. You're good. Don't, you don't need to apologize. Don't worry. It's all good. You're learning some new stuff. Ah, Rip Scheist. Speaking of Scheist, he did. Aww. So yeah, Wyatt, in a little bit we're gonna see battleships spawn here, and here. And you and a Kagura with torpedo reload booster, perfect ship to deal with them, right? You smack them, and whatever. It's okay that you're dead. We'll work around it.
Attention, clarifying the order. Cover the retreat of our transport ships.
Top island. So you get to about here, because they spawn here and here. So if you get to like here, you can, torpedo the crap out of them when they spawn. Chase, you still there? Smoggy. Alfonso. Yes, why that is true. Because they are closer together, yes, you might be able to make get a good hit out of them with the torps. Sure. Now in this case they're Nagatos, so there's that.
But even if it's Yamato, I mean, same kind of principle applies, right? Oh, good. All right, targeted by 1. So now I'm just going to charge these Nagatos and hopefully rip them up before they rip me up. We'll find out. Song being played at church? Yeah, I can't. That sounds, wild, Mohicans. Wow, thanks, Nagato. That was like a magic pen. You shell pen like the entire ship. I figured it did happen. It is pretty wild, nonetheless. I think it's time to heal. Shelly! Your favorite captain this season? Oh, that means a lot. How the hell are you? Doing well, I hope? You're up late? Oh, I'm doing fine. Old Man Gaming, no. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, guys. You're gonna make me die now. Hold on. We're doing operations right now. I'm up against a couple of Nagatos. They're kind of scared about this, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Ms. Warden, what's up? Thank you for the raid, Old Man Gaming. Guys, when we get a raid, we always yeet out a code as a way to celebrate, yeah? So guys, we're giving away a CC container, community contributor container, okay? All you gotta do, very easy, those of you guys who are new to the stream, click the follow button, that's the heart icon, and then just type something in chat. That's all you have to do to get in for the CC container giveaway code, okay? All you gotta do. Joey's like, I am active, let's go. Let's go. Real Hote Guiman, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Hopefully I pronounced your name correctly. I probably did not. Apologies if I did not. Hello, Nagato, that I'm sailing next to. Oh, get citadeled into oblivion. Let's go. 5 citadels. Like to see. That's what I like to see. Germany. Where in Germany? Love Germany. Been there too many times. So many times. Welcome on in, Kasi. And then we also got Dread Post. Thanks for the follow as well to you. Guys, make sure you type something in chat. Anything in chat. And that helps us get, helps you get involved in the giveaway, okay? Here's a shout out for Like a Shelly, who's coming to hang out. Look at that. First place again. I got main battery hit ribbons. Shice, you still there? Stress at work? Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. Remember, 1 for humans, 2 for bots. Indeedy. So I'm done with my mission for my 8s. You guys can still ready up in 8s if you want. I will ready up in the Vijay at tier 9. Because now we are moving up to that. If any of you guys on the raid just now would like to join us, we are doing operations. Where have I been in Germany? Jeez. Munich many times, of course. Berlin, Frankfurt, Regensburg, down along the Danube. I've been to, Neuschwanstein, of course. So many parts of Germany. I still need to go to Kiel. I'd love to go to Kiel or Hamburg. I've not been to Hamburg. But yeah, I've been to many places.
I got 1 more and I gotta eat.
That's fine. I got 2 or 3 more in me here. And then I have to also leave. Kiel is pretty. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Charlie. So I'm hoping I can get to check it out. You live in the middle near Kassel. Okay, nice. Do you go to Gamescom? Because I know that's a big event in Germany, right? Jam, you should visit Germany. You should visit Germany. Germany is a wonderful place. Wonderful people. Yumi Hari for Dartmouth. You only drove there with the car, so you had a short stop, but you were mesmerized. Great food, yes. Oktoberfest. Yes. Hey, same operation. You will go? Nice. Andy, your clan leader from Secret Routes, will be there. Awesome. That's great. It's always fun when you can meet people that like you kind of know from gaming before and stuff. That's awesome. That is awesome. Old Man Gaming, I hope you had a great stream, by the way. I apologize for not the old man gaming and hope I did that right. Did I do that right? Yeah, I did. Apologies for not interacting with you right away. Bit busy at the end there, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, Old Man Gaming. So I raided him, or no, I did not raid him. What are you talking about? I Twitch surfed into a stream because I think Shelly, I think it was you that raided him actually, and I saw him. I said, "Hey, cool, you look fun." So tossed a follow. Why not? You know, good people. Always looking for good people. Like you, Shelly. You didn't answer my question, by the way. Why are you still awake? What time is it? 5:30 here. So your time in Europe. It's just past midnight, right? Yeah, exactly. Just past midnight, I was right. You have no more work to go to? Ah. Well, congratulations on that. I still can't believe that I was the first person to notice that you got new glasses. Like, what did you say? Like 3 weeks later or something? That was wild to me. Who decided to make silver rank tier 10? Eesh. I don't know. That's wild. Maybe part of it is because you and I talked about glasses before you got new ones. Maybe that's part of it. But yeah, I should probably heal now. Yeah. Kasi, it's, yeah. Just after midnight for you. Saturday. Congratulations on it being Saturday. That's great. Now, I've had such a great time in Germany. I stayed. I've been fine. Thank you for asking. I stayed with a friend. I don't know if many of you in Europe understand, couch surfing. Many people in North America are not familiar with couch surfing. The site, the idea, the concept.
Yeah, we don't do hostels in the U.S.
No, and I did couch surfing, and we stayed with a wonderful, wonderful host in Munich. His name is Elmar, and every morning, he would get us, my wife and I. He would pick up meats, cheeses, and breads. As you do in Munich, right, for your typical Bavarian breakfast. And it was like the best breakfast we'd ever had. And it was like consistently every day. So, that was amazing. That was frankly awesome. You're surprised when I drop by your stream? I mean, I like to do that when I'm working. Old Man Gaming, I lurk a lot on streams. And then I call it Twitch surfing. I just hang out, and then wherever we get raided to, I find new people that way, That's all it is. That's what it's all about. We are a limited number of people. So it's important that we support each other and help each other grow and, you know, enjoy the game, enjoy what we do as streamers, you know? Yeah, I think it's an important mindset. Some people look at other streamers as competition. I look at them as colleagues. And I think that's important.
Roger. Aircraft proceeding to assist. Will arrive in 5 minutes.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
Jeez, Maruk. That was wild, dude. Now I got an engine boost.
Right? Me too. I'm like, holy crap.
Yeah, we are a little family.
Thinking about shooting that guy, you hacker.
Yeah, I know, me too. But it looks to me like Maruk finished his protector mission at the same time I did, because he's now in the JJ.
I seen him setting up for it in the beginning when he turned back and went down the E line to cut around. I was like, yeah, he's gonna get broadsides on everything coming out of the north.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. But yeah, Shelly, I hope someday we can meet in person. That'd be great. You make your way over to TwitchCon North America, or somehow I find a way to get over to TwitchCon EU. Be a lot of fun, huh? A lot of fun. JJ is so silly. It would be awesome. It would be awesome.
It is menacing, the amount of damage you could put out with a Yasma.
Who would have thought a cruiser with 406mm guns was okay and balanced and all that kind of stuff. Put my lights back on a sec here. Not only that, but it's got hydro and engine boost as well. All the fixins, right?
Yes.
Yes. Speaking of which, are you gonna hydro or do you need me to?
Yeah, I can.
Since you're in front, I'm just curious.
Oh, well played. No, you're fine.
I'll use you as teammate hydro either way. I'm just, you know, curious. Sea Bear! Congrats, Sea Bear.
That was a very nice Yoshino. Getting a little too close for comfort here, but I'm committed.
Don't worry, I got him.
Appreciate that. I'm gonna continue on over here to the other two Yoshis.
You're gonna be alive this time. Great.
Fire.
So what you do, Wyatt, is be ready for the battleships to show up here, okay? That's what you should be thinking about right now with your torpedoes and your torpedo reload booster. And you're good. And you're good. We have a few spots in our div open, by the way, for anybody who is from North America. Lord_Zath is my account. Just send me a message in game, and we'll get you in, okay?
I'm running away because I have 10% of my health, and I don't have a heal.
Thank you.
Running away, going dark.
Attention. Clarifying the order. Cover the retreat.
Well, hello, Yamatos.
I know, right? Scary.
A little bit scary. A little bit scary.
A lot.
Yeah. Very.
Unless Wyatt decides to learn how to torp, then we'll be all right.
Well, he's very close to the AMs. He got himself detected, but that's okay because these guys typically follow a path. Now, Wyatt, I would suggest that your second rack, you hold a little bit more before you fire it off. Because you want to get a sticky flood if you can.
I'm okay with you getting shot at.
I'm sure you are.
Nice.
Oh my god! Jesus, that was the Kerfurst. I think that was the Kerfurst that smacked me hard.
You touched your no-no spots.
Oh, god, and he did. Nice kill there, Maruk. That's okay, though.
That would
it
be
procced
a full reach around with no lube.
Oh my goodness, yeah. It procced OPs off, plus I got the heal off, so I should be okay for a little bit longer. A little bit longer.
Oh shit, he's shooting at me now.
I'm okay with this. Yo!
Oh, I bet you are.
Every time a JJ dies, an angel gets its wings. Yes. Very true, Maruk, very true. I will not tolerate a fire. Sorry, Yamato. Deal with it. Here we go. Should have him dead with the salvo, hopefully. Yo! 46,000 and change. Did you see that?
Damn.
Ladies and gentlemen, the VJJ. Why is this ship in the game? Huh?
Sand in the JJ.
It is so dumb.
I would agree.
Holy ship. It was the first salvo, yeah. And that's why you don't play the ship. No, play it to get your stupid coal, but otherwise, yeah. Probably didn't need to heal there, but whatever.
Kerfurst thinks I look fancy.
Gotta kill the Kerr first.
Yes, and he's aiming at me, so I would really appreciate it if you did.
Yeah, Borodino could have done that. This is true. Yes, I agree. Fortunately, he's not here for too long. Hmm? Yeah, I see that. Oh, that's the one that killed someone earlier. I was trying to figure out, like, how did he kill somebody?
That was one bounce.
That one bounced. Engine boosto, go! Go, 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 go. Alright, 15,000 on the Kerr first. We should be able to kill him.
Oh, wow, 40,000 on my face.
Did you at least enjoy it?
I'm gonna go make dinner.
Aw, fine. What's for dinner?
For the first time in a couple months, I'm actually gonna cook a pizza.
Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm having for dinner.
But I only get a small piece.
Oh.
Diet, bro.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I get it. I get it. Alternately,
I'm at 47 pounds. I'm gonna keep going.
Yeah, you should. Alternately, you could make the pizza like super vegetable heavy, and then, you know, eat a bunch.
Oh, then I wouldn't eat it at all. So that'd be perfect.
Ah, this is true. This is true.
It's like, how do you crave your diet? How do you keep from eating a pizza on your diet? Just cover it in vegetables or pineapple and call it a day. Then
There you go. There you go.
Trash.
Die, Yoshino.
I'm glad we got the hangouts. I'm gonna have a good evening.
Oh, hell yeah. Me too, man. Hopefully I'll see you Sunday, but thanks for jumping in.
Peace.
Peace out. Yo, we got the win. Let's go. Bots don't do resentment? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. No bots were harmed in the making of this battle, huh? Let's go. Alright, well. And you survived. Question, Darlith and Wyatt. Do you guys want to continue doing operations at tier 8, or do you want to switch to, Unbreakable Line, which is tier 9 or 10? What do you guys want to do? Wyatt and Darlith, I'm asking you directly because we've been doing ops for a bit. But I think Maruk and I have moved up to tier 9s. Darlith is okay either way. Wyatt, what would you like to do? Don't care, having a blast. Let's go to Unbreakable then. Bam. There's only 4 of us in a division, and we can only have 4 in a division in Unbreakable Line. So I kind of feel like it's Kismet here. This is like, you know, what do you want to call it? So, yeah, we call it Unbreakable Line. Salt Miner, the old man gaming. I don't know what I call it for you. Did you say Ligma, right? Yes, 9 or 10. You're fine, Maruk. Stay in here. Stay in here. You're good. Don't you dare leave. Yeah, so this is 9s or 10s wide. If you've got a 9 you want to grind, please, by all means, play your 9. I don't care. Don't care at all. Ligma balls it is. Jutland, let's go. Yeah, I do enjoy Unbreakable Line. So I was trying to finish the mission that required me to play tier 8 boats. That's why we were doing operations for so long today. I wanted to get done with the Protector mission, which is main battery hitch for God knows why. And then you know, I had to do the before that the Mets games. Wyatt Earp, what are you doing for this? So, Unbreakable Line, you have to focus on caps. Okay, so if you've got the ability to go into a cap, get in the cap. That's number one. Number two, kill whatever enemy is in the cap. Number three, don't be afraid to die because you just respawn. That's it. That's Unbreakable Line. Think about yourself as a Spartan in the movie 300, locking shields with your person next to you on either side and pushing together. Urgh! Urgh! That's what this mode is. That's what is so fun about Unbreakable Line. Do not put that one in the playlist. There's two types of people on Unbreakable Line: those that try to win and those who farm damage. This is true. This is true, Vaco. We try to win. I mean, we just don't care either way. But you know, charge, die, charge again, die again. If you get yourself in a pinned position where there's no way out, just move forward and die. Start over. It's fun. Yeah? Venom in this mode is hilarious. So is Jaeger, frankly. So this mode was made for you. Yeah, it's great, especially if you've got tier 9s that you need to grind through. It's a great mode for grinding through your tier 9s. Seriously. A lot of people like don't know it exists or whatever, you know? Your favorite line is by far Libertad. Well, it's kind of hard to go wrong with that line. That line is frankly quite broken. But it's fun. I'm still a big fan of the German battlecruiser line because I think that's fun. This is the most fun you have. I'm glad that's the case, Wyatt. I'm also sad that that's the case because I only stream twice a week. If you're talking about being in this stream and this is your fun, like I kind of feel like you need to find more fun. I don't know. I don't either, Vaco. I don't play randoms either. I got to keep my 69% win rate, giggity. Playing with other people. Gotcha. Yeah, that is fun. I agree. For the longest time, I would come home from work and I'd have dinner with my wife, and then I would log into the game and I would play with my friends for 3 to 4 hours. I'd play with Puddin597 and I'd play with Red Sea Bear. Had a lot of fun. Don't know a lot of people that play this game. So Wyatt, one of the things you can do in the port screen is put yourself in looking for a division. It's a great way to meet new people. I actually, God, it was a while ago now, but I actually put myself in looking for division during clan battle season. I met some really, really fun people that way. And people that were like, they don't care if they win or lose. They're here to have fun. And I'm coming in there like just blasting people left and right. We had such a good time. Such a good time. So, yeah, don't be afraid. Put yourself in there, you know? Murking clan battles is great. Absolutely. Absolutely, yes. Apologies for one moment. I'm going to double check with the wife that she already started the pizza for dinner. I want to make sure that she started it because that's important. I've got stuff I need to do after the stream, after eating dinner. So we're trying to get the timing right. It's like that in operations before Walls killed ops. Every night about 10 p.m., the group would gather, sometimes 3 full divisions, all on voice comps. Operations was a fantastic Discord group, and I'm really sad that they kind of split up. But operations was operations, but they would like hyper focus things and like min max the shizzle out of it. It was really cool to see.
In Unbreakable Line, you play Libertad, DK, or Sleeping. Sure. You enjoy being the bully, pushing up, and just tank. And let those guns go wild. I do that too. I had a fun time doing that with the Vajayjay. Well, not the Vajayjay, the Valparaiso. Sorry, the Valparaiso. I enjoy doing that with Valparaiso. That's a lot of fun. Valparaiso is good times. Good boat. Just so you guys know, I got time for maybe one after this. We'll have to see how long it takes. We've been sitting in queue for a while, which is weird. This usually doesn't happen to us. Yeah, Kerfers is a premium. That's true. You can get it for coal now. So if you can swap the commander, that comes in handy. Yes, absolutely, 100%. Yes. Great for grinding commander skills, right? This is the only Tarlith. Oh my god, you and Wyatt. I'm sorry, guys. Really? If you guys are playing the game, and you're looking for people to play with, post in like my general chat or looking for, I think I have a looking for division chat or something, don't I? You can take a look. But post in there, be like, hey, I'm looking for people, you know? Miss Warden joined the Discord. Let's go. Thank you, Miss Warden. Welcome on in. Welcome on in the Discord, huh? SFNL with an irresistible replay, of course, of course. SFNL himself, very irresistible. Yeah, I do have a looking for div channel. We don't use it that often, but you can always post in there if you are looking for div mates. A terrible spawn. Wooshta, save the turtles. Okay. Alright, alright. Seabear got 50,000 coal in his CC container. That's awesome. Congratulations, Seabear. Alright, well. Maruk is AFK. I'm gonna move forward and grab, work my way up the, I'm gonna work my way down the islands here in front of me at B, because that's easy cover. Yeah, a stream should hopefully be done in about 20 minutes. Maybe a little bit longer, we'll see. I love streaming. I love hanging out with you guys, and I don't want it to stop. That's my problem. That's my problem. You guys know when you have something good going on, and you just want to keep it going? Yeah. 5 silver rank qualifiers and only 1 win. Well, you said that was the tier 10 stuff, right? I mean, if so, I can understand. Alright, Ibuki, wait your turn. You are not a threat. Ironically enough, the Brisbane is a bigger threat. How funny is that, huh? Goodbye, Brisbane. Or not. I almost got him. Get the heal going. Put Hydro on in case of torpedoes. Oh, Ibuki, why are you shooting AP at me? Your AP does nothing, my friend. You die now. Bye. What a broken ship, guys. Yeesh. Wyatt, do your thing, man. You're gonna die in a moment and respawn. Don't worry about it. You're good. Try to kill stuff. Don't worry about spunking. Just try to kill stuff. And you're good. Yeah? Oh, I'm gonna burn out. Bam! I got some good hits on the Kerfers, though. Let's go. Good use of smoke there, Wyatt. You can absolutely shoot the Kerfers now for free. Not a bad idea. Whoa.
Maruk went down the side. Look at you, Maruk.
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
This for JJ is broadside and trying to back up, so let's go ahead and shoot him. Aim of this game is to get most out of each death. Absolutely, yes. We who are about to die, salute you! That's what it's about. That's what it's about. 100%. Usually you just die. I mean, that's okay too, Shelly. Hey, good night, Old Man Gaming. Thank you for the raid. It was great to meet you. I'm looking forward to more interaction in the future, my friend. You take care. You have a good night. I want to know more about you and where you live in Norway at some point. Okay? If you don't mind. Not trying to be creepy, but I just want to know things, you know? You have a good night. In the meantime, Shelly. Oh my god, they rammed? Terrible. Terrible trade. Shelby, how have things been with you, huh? Oh, Tron, nice! You're way up north. Lucky you. Well, I say lucky, but maybe you're not so lucky feeling. But Trondheim's amazing. And yes, I actually know where that is as an American. I do know geography. Not even half. Herbert's hiding ground. There you go. Still think it's winter there, right? Exactly. That's awesome. That is awesome. Hides in chat from geography. What's that supposed to mean? Oh god, where did you show up? 500 kilometers north of Oslo. Ah, okay. You're horrible at geography? Really? Being European, I would think that you'd be really good at geography, Shelly. I'm surprised by this statement. Also, the JJ, don't come out broadside like this. Get punished. Oh! Oh! Get wrecked! For Citadel! Oh! Ouch! Eesh. You lived in the same city nearly your... Me too. Me too, Shelly. Me too. I want to get the hell out of here. I'm sick of being here, frankly. Justice prevails, right? 6 minutes to go. 6 minutes to go. Fondled the sits. I did indeed. Still couldn't tell you where the districts are despite learning it in school over and over again. Yeah. Districts are kind of a weird thing sometimes, Shelly. Knew more than a lot of people. Yeah, a lot of people don't know any geography at all, especially Americans. Some to Texas. You won't regret unless your wife... Come to Texas. Duckman, I'm working on it, okay? Let me just put it that way. I'm working on it. Working on it. Good night. Take care, Old Man Gaming. I'm working on it. Oh, the Rogue channel. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Friday night to you. I will not give up the dirty water. Don't worry, Duckman. That is non-negotiable. Dirty water stays with me, huh? Rip the Montana. Kill number 3.
Линкор противника уничтожен. Торпеды прямо по курсу.
And with that, I'm out of dirty water. Sag. Rip the Fletcher. For first. He's trying to heal through all this. Can I get an easy kill? I think I can. Yeah! Let's go.
Линкор врага потоплен.
Let's go. Let's go. Hit sails to circulate. Oh We made it circulate, baby. It's going all around. Let's go. We're about to camp. Got the cap. Now, the JJ's bow is actually quite weak, so you can punch it through the face like that. Let's go. You started early. Me too. Me too. Ah, the Montana quit. When am I getting myself an Ivy? What is this? What are you talking about, Cthulhu? New drink? I haven't heard about this. What's that all about? Like, honest question. Oh, Ibuki, please show me broadside. I'm trying to get kills, so I want to wait until somebody wails on this Ibuki. Rogue Channel says, I thought I would stop by say, well, thank you for doing that. That's great. Very nice of you. Captain Club discounts on an energy drink. I see. This Montana was supposedly gone, but is here. Maybe my mod ain't working no more. Interesting. Interesting. I still have energy drink from before to work through, so I don't know how that's gonna happen. But yeah. Gonna continue playing the VJJ. I've got time, guys, for one more game. And that will unfortunately probably be it for us. Now, oh my god, look at that. One game and I did it. Ridiculousness. Now I need potential damage, guys. Okay. Play the game. Sure. No problem. I shall play the game. Purpose of drinking is not just the effect, tastiness too. Absolutely, Dogman. Absolutely, yes. 100% agree with you. World of Warships branded sausage? What the hell is this, Dogman? I've never heard of this before. World of Warships branded sausage. Okay. Never heard of this. Meat torpedoes, right? All right, cool. Sold only in Russia. Well, it can stay in Russia, frankly. World of Warships sausage just feels weird to hear. Weird to hear. Just putting that out there, Duckman. Sounds weird. But either way, dude, cheers. I think it's weird, though, we're playing Riga, Vijay, Jutland. Because most people in Unbreakable Line play secondary battleships, secondary cruisers, you know, stuff like that. I wonder if that's part of why we're stuck waiting in queue as long. I don't know. Guys, if you are new to the channel, I just want to mention real quick. On Friday of next week, a week from today, I'm hoping to start my $500 giveaway. I get to give away $500 of World of Warships ships. If you are looking for ships, if there are things that you would like to know or like to get as a prize, please let me know. Please let me know. Let me read to you the ships that have been requested so far. Hornet, Mines, Tirpitz, Exeter, Leningrad, Otago, Cossack, Prince Eugen, and Borodino. So if there are any other ships out there that you would like in your own port, please let me know. Please share with me. I'll add it to the list. I'll see if I can put that on my giveaway list. But I'm looking to do it next week on Friday. Keep in mind, these are ships that are available for doubloons on in the armory. That's it. Mohicans, you asked me a question. I'm going to share it with the whole chat. Mohicans asked, how's my dad? My dad's okay. Okay. I was hoping he'd get better. But I don't know that that's going to happen. I think at this point, I'm just waiting for him to, like, hopefully not get too injured. And, you know, when people get old, he's very stubborn, yes. So he has a monstrosity SUV that's extremely difficult to get into. And for him to get into this monstrosity SUV, he has to do as follows. He puts a foot, I can't remember if it's the right or left, on the runner along the boat, along the SUV. He puts his left hand on the door handle, and then he puts his right hand on the steering wheel, and he literally pulls himself into the car on the steering wheel. Now, he's had a stroke. His use of the right hand is not very good at all. His use of his right leg, also not very good. So, I'm just waiting for him to, frankly, lose balance and fall out of this car. I'm just waiting for it. And I know it's gonna happen at some point. And I keep telling him, like, you gotta get yourself a car you can get into and out of. You know? Double green Viasma gonna be an uphill battle for us. Really? Maruk, it sounds like our team is not feeling good about us. I don't know why. Z44, Buffalo, we'll be alright. Hello, Libertad. Oh, you're going broadside now. Alright. Oh, hello, Z44. Let me go ahead and pop the Hydro just in case. Ooh, Takahashi. Double fire? No, thank you. I left you speechless. Why? I mean, it's just... That's my dad. You know? My dad. It's what I have to be prepared for and what I know is going to happen. You know? That's all. Have a Citadel, Taka. Canary's joined the Army Premium shop dispatch. Been a long time. Canary's is a great boat at tier 8. Is she tier 8? No, she's 2-6. Oh my god. Buy him. No. He's a car guy, Mohicans. He's not interested in a small boat or anything along those lines. At all. At all. That's part of the problem. I did die quick, yeah. That's what happens when you get too far forward. That's alright. Google the word stubborn. Seriously. Incredibly stubborn. Incredibly stubborn. We definitely need to somehow get the B cap. Putting that out there. Cannot allow them to have a cap. Seriously, cannot. So I'm gonna turn. Yes, 55 knots, Duckman. That's because I've got engine boost plus the boost to get into the battle. Let me show you your picture. There you go. Nice kill, Maruk. But yeah, so ships that I can give away in this upcoming giveaway are only ships that are available in the armory for doubloons. I cannot give away ships for other means, okay? Putting that out there. Alright, nice kill on the Z44. I like my stream, but I got a jet. Take care, dude. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you, Rogue. Have a good day. Yeah? Have a good day. Uh-oh, Maruk, you are broadside to the Azuma, but the Azuma doesn't care about you, so let's go punish the Azuma! Oh, let's go. We got the B cap back. Let's go. Ooh, and we got the A cap. Yo, we got this, guys. We got this. Don't worry, Aragon. I will be your shield. He even said thank you. Or she, lady. Thank you. Take those citadels, biatch! Oh, that looked like it hurt. That looked like it hurt, huh, guys? Let's go. Ooh, a citadel like that in the Repub? How did that happen? Hello, Buffalo. Where did you come from? Ah, gotta love Big Race. Big Race, such a fun map. Your timing was good on the outro. It was, yeah, 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock even. And when this is done, we are done with the stream, unfortunately. I hate to say it, I hate to do it, but I got things to do tonight. So, is what it is. Silly Takahashi. I mean, I get it. You're gonna play Tech Tree boats in this mode. Taka is just hard to play, but they did get a kill on Lady and Jessica, so that's good. Fried egg sandwich. That sounds weird, but okay. If it works for you, then great. There goes Wyatt. I just want to slow down and see if I can't shoot over this island into the Valparaiso. I can, look at that. Oh. Enjoy that. Enjoy that, please, Valpo. Nice, Maruk, nice. In the meantime, I think I'll just chill here for a second. While I wait for the rest of my team to respawn in. Yeah. Safe position here. Yeah. My shells disappeared, which feels weird, but okay. There we go, 20k in the Takahashi. And ripped Taka. Titan? Oh, the icy planet, yeah. Saturn, you think? Probably Saturn. Yeah, you're probably right on that, Cthulhu. Uranus. Duckman always going for Uranus. Alright, take it, Azuma.
Зачистки устранены.
Duckman is always right. Okay. Byface300, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Friday evening. Whatever the local time is for you. Whatever's appropriate. Hope you're having a great week. Great end to the week. All that good stuff, huh? Now this guy likes to overturn, so I'm just gonna wait for him to overturn. He didn't overturn. The hell? Well, that's no fair. You're supposed to overturn. Unexpected levels of methane on Uranus. I could see that.
Двигатель в штатном режиме.
Could see that. Here, take it in the face, buddy. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that, Mr. Azuma? Probably not good. Probably not good. And that's fine. 406 millimeters of I don't care about you, buddy. We are 1 kill away from winning. That's it, 1 kill. Ah! Oh, boo! My guns were just about ready to go. He learned his lesson. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he did. Maybe he did. Hello, Repub. Here, let me shoot you now that I spawned back in. Engine boost to go. And we lost. Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh well. Very close game. Very close game. By the length of a bee's dick. It's about right. It's about right. All right. Well, I gotta go as well, but thank you, Darlith, Wyatt Earp, and Lord Maruk for joining in for our division, huh? That was a lot of fun. Where am I at now? I'm still working on potential damage, so whatever. Well, yeah. Unfortunately, that's gonna have to be it for the stream, y'all. So, hope you guys had a good time today. I certainly did. I certainly did. Ships for doubloons in the armory. That's correct, Wyatt. That's correct. That's in the $500 giveaway, which I'm hoping to get started on next week, on Friday. We'll see. I will most likely run it alongside my charity. So, like at certain milestones, we'll give away certain ships, that sort of deal. So keep in mind, because that's something that is very near and dear to me is stack up right there, okay? But in the meantime, guys, I hope you have a great rest of your Friday. Thank you guys all for tuning in. It's always a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. This is, honestly, I say it's one of the highlights of my week is being able to stream with you guys and hang out and that sort of thing. So, that being said, guys, big thanks to everybody who jumped in, who supported me with following or subscribing or cheering. You're going to see those names in just a moment. You're also going to see some links that you can support me with. And then finally, I'm going to ask if there are any people that you would like me to raid. Please let me know. They don't have to be doing World of Warships, and they don't need to have a ton of viewers or like 5. I don't care. You let me know. Okay? Peace out, you guys. Thank you very much for being here. I got push this button. There we go. They're back 47. Okay, that works. Let me get it up. Who to raid? Oh my goodness, I got the hiccups all of a sudden. So I'm going to put their Bach 47 in here. Good night to you as well, Kasi. Thank you for being here. Prof Shikari. Okay, that's another good choice. So I've got my rerun channel, Prof Shikari, and their Bach 47. So for those of you guys who don't know about my rerun channel, you can see the link right there. I run a channel that goes 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, hopefully, over on Twitch. And it's a great way for you to do things like, farm your Twitch drops for World of Warships. You can also get prizes. I do 2 giveaways per day on that channel. And most of the time, the giveaways, there's like 5 to 10 entrants. So really good odds at winning World of Warships loot. And then we also do have words on stream going. I like to think of it as a safe space for people if they need a place to go, where they can just hang out. It's awesome. Can't believe we lost the game. I can't either, lady, but it's okay. Thank you for hopping over, and hey, appreciate you. Thanks for saying hello. You can see my link for YouTube right there. YouTube is something that I honestly didn't really pay much attention to and then started caring about. So if you wouldn't mind clicking that link for YouTube, tossing a subscribe over that way. Subscribing on YouTube is the same thing as following on Twitch. You can always thumbs up videos, comment on things, all those kinds of things happen. Watch the videos, that sort of deal. But you need to make sure that YouTube knows I'm not a bot. Yeah, I know. I was so close to killing that repub as well at the end, lady. So it is what it is. I'm not too concerned about it. I'm here to have fun. Many people are here to have fun. That's what it's all about, right? I think I have my Patreon link, but I'll put it up in chat as well. Patreon is a way that you can support me outside of Twitch. The beauty of Patreon is that the revenue split is much higher on Patreon than it is on Twitch. So if you subscribe to my channel on Twitch, it's a 50-50 split. If you support me on Patreon, I get like 92%. So $6 goes a lot longer on Patreon than it does on Twitch. Okay. And then you can see my link over there for charity that is for Stack Up, which is a charity that focuses on servicemen and women, not just in the United States military, but also around the world. Active duty and veterans alike are supported by Stack Up. They focus on mental health, okay, of all of those people. Wyatt, you're a veteran? Really? Thank you for your service. Tell us what you did if you don't mind, if you're willing to share. Big thanks to our cheers. That would be, you can see right there, Scheist, as well as Elusive Spider. We got some new follows as well, and some subscribers. Retired Air Force, you did IT. Gotcha. You do Prime sub, still money for you. That is true, lady. Thank you so much. Honestly, that's really kind of you. That's really kind of you. So thank you so much for your Twitch sub. It means a lot. Really, really does mean a lot. Yes, that's my boy Stevie. He passed a couple years ago, sadly, but he's still part of our alerts. So when you subscribe, you give Stevie some head pats, some rubbings. He loved that. I am very much a cat man. Yes. Stevie was in my life for 19 and a half years. 19 and a half years, lady. 19 and a half. He was born in my backyard, literally underneath my deck. And he was the best companion you could hope for the longest of times. Oh, don't break your heart. He was great. I miss him. Of course, I miss him just like anybody would miss their pet. But he had a great run. And he was part of a litter of 4 boys. And he lived longest. So I always look at that as a testament to my care of him. Also his happiness and all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Losing a friend allows you to save another one. Absolutely. Why the deadline to put a ship in the list? Just post it in my Discord if there's a specific ship that you want added. I'm going to probably look to build that list early next week, okay? All right, guys. I need to put the vote up. This is for who to raid. So you got 4 choices for who to raid, okay? If you're on YouTube Rumble Kick, this is on Twitch. If you're on Twitch and you don't see the vote, refresh. And of course, you've got channel points you can always use for additional votes. You got my rerun channel. They're Bach 47, Prof Shikari, and Son MG. Who do you want me to raid, guys? Who do you want me to raid? Post it there. Hope Stevie's passing allows you to open your heart and home to another. It's on the list, lady. It's on the list. It's absolutely on the list. But I need to make sure things are fine at the house first. So he was the kindest, greatest cat, though. His ashes are behind me. So when I stream, he is always on stream because he used to be on stream on my lap or in his bed when I used to have a cat cam when I streamed. People could see him just sleeping there, laying. So, yeah. Best of boys. Best of boys. Yo, guys.
And write something in chat.
We've got another giveaway for a CC container. Wyatt, thank you for joining. If I look at my old streams, will he be? Yes, he will. As a matter of fact, you see him sometimes in clips. One of my favorite clips is when I threw a torpedo on top of him and he just kind of sat there and said, "What?" I torpedoed my cat. We have a giveaway going for a CC container, guys. You know the drill. Be a follower of the channel. Type anything in chat and you are good. The giveaway goes for 10 minutes. We'll probably raid out within 10. Don't worry. The bot will yeet out a code and find somebody. It's not a problem. But yeah, lady, seriously, Stevie will be in a lot of my old videos, a lot of my old live streams, all that kind of stuff. Yes, I believe so, Wyatt. Should be this Discord here. Everyone so often, one of those cats wants to help hunt ships. There you go, Darla. Perfect. There you go. Looks like you guys want me to go to their Bach. Let me take a look at that. Make sure that that's where we're going. But yeah, you have to be a follower in order to get into the giveaway. So if you haven't followed yet, you can always do exactly what just happened there from Lady who followed. Thank you. Lady did it a little bit differently. Said hello, then subscribed, and then followed. But hey, it's all good. Appreciate you. Boo! I scared you, didn't I? That's right. You scared me. So anyway, that will be done in a little bit. We've got about 30 seconds left for our poll. I would normally hang out with you guys a little bit longer, but I have to run, unfortunately. I have to eat, and then I've got an event starting in 44 minutes, 43 minutes that I have to attend. So we're going to send you guys off to their Bach 47. He's good people. Please, of course, say hello to their Bach 47. Okay. I'm going to post a custom raid message in there. You're going to see that in a moment. You can also, of course, copy and paste that raid message. There we go. Make sure you tell him how great the key is. Absolutely. It's his favorite ship. Favorite ship. Okay? Those of you tuning in, YouTube, Rumble, Kick, thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys had a good time. If you're on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, please consider tossing a follow or a subscribe, depending on the platform, you know, so you can come back next time. And as always, say hello. Be a part of the event. It's always fun to hang out with people. I love meeting people. I love hanging out with people. Hopefully you guys notice we don't point fingers. We aren't toxic. We are all about growth and positivity. And there's another shout out for Leica Shelley because she's still here. Your independence tokens came back. There you go. Perfect, Cthulhu. Perfect. All right, YouTube Rumble Kick. YouTube Rumble Kick. Good night. Thank you for tuning in.